The queen of the sky is peering through the blue canopy to glance at her golden king, making his majestic entry into the land of noble invasions. The birds are flying to their nests. The herds are returning to their sheds. The green foliage is drooping down for leisure, and the evening twilight is making the ambient silvery gray. There is a mood of celebration and festivity all over and a feeling of excitement.
On this enchanting and fascinating evening, the students of our St. Anne's School are exuberant, jubilant, and enthusiastic to celebrate our 30th annual day. It is thematic, and we're determined to work together to make a better world. It is a colorful extravaganza of culture, dance, drama, music, and a mega festivity for the cultural lovers of Titilagarh.
The dignitaries of the day have arrived at the entrance. The school band is escorting them with their harmonious drums and beats. Our honorable principal, Dr. Sister Bina Varghese, is graciously accompanying the honorable president, Reverend Sister Gracie Anthony,
Our esteemed chief guest, Ankita Kumbhar, OPS DPO Titilagarh Subdivision.
most reverend special guest, Reverend Sister Chala Kunekaran, Vice Chairman, Sacred Heart Province, Vijayawada,
Srimati Mamta Devi Jain, Chairman of Titilagarh Municipality.
Shri Arthatrana Ratha, OEES, Block Education Officer,
Reverend Father Joseph Antony, SVD Holy Family Church, Titilagarh,
and our proud alumni
The luminaries of the day
have arrived.
They are given the most efficacious welcome by our students and staffs. They are escorted with band music and marching steps by our students. Yes, they're gracefully marching forward.
Let us stand in ovation and honor them. Our Honorable Principal, Sister Bina Varghese, is graciously accompanying the Honorable President, Reverend Sister Gracie Anthony,
Our esteemed chief guest, Ankita Kumbhar, OPS DPO Titilagarh Subdivision.
Shri Arthatrana Rath, OEES,
Srimati Mamta Devi Jain, Chairman Titilagarh Municipality.
most reverend special guest, Reverend Sisters Chala Kunekaran, Vice
Reverend-
Chairman, Sacred Heart Province, Vijayawada,
Reverend Father Joseph Antony, SVD Holy Family Church, Titilagarh.
and our proud alumni
The luminaries of the day
have arrived.
They're given the most efficacious welcome by our students and staffs. They're escorted with band music and marching steps by our students. Yes, they're gracefully marching forward towards the arena. Let us stand in ovation and honor them. Our esteemed chief guest, Ankita Kumbhar, SDPO, Titilagarh Subdivision.
Most reverend special guest, Reverend Sisters Chala Kunekaran,
Mamta Devi Jain, Chairman, Titilagarh Municipality. Reverend Father Joseph Antony, and our proud alumni.
most reverend special guest,
Ankita Kumbhar. Yes, they're gracefully marching forward towards the arena. Let us stand in ovation and honor them. The luminaries of the day have arrived. They're given the most efficacious welcome by our students and staffs.
yes, they are gracefully marching towards the arena.
Let us stand in ovation and honor them. We extend a warm and cordial welcome to each of you.
We hold you dear to our hearts.
Let us stand in ovation and honor them.
May we request our distinguished dignitaries to be seated at the elegant seat of the arena.
You are the rare pearls and precious jewels of the day.
We spell out the most appropriate and adorable welcome to each one of you. Music has a soothing effect on the hardest of heart, says William Shakespeare. Legendary dignitaries, beloved parents, and reverend well-wishers. Our elegant school choir wants to smoothen your heart and make you feel at home with their angelic symphony of music through the welcome song.
of God has sadly descended here to hear and sing. So let us join our hands together and give them a melodious applause.
Thanks a million, school choir. Divine touch is a prerequisite for the successful and happy ending of any. God creates blissful imagination and bestows His blessing on all creative activities. Let us now beseech the benediction of God to begin our 30th annual day celebration. The students of our school are eagerly waiting to seek God's blessing through their rhythmic steps and harmonious music. Let us welcome them for the invocation dance.
Best of luck.
शरण तिहारे आए,
शरण तिहारे आए।
हे परमेश्वर हे प्राणेश्वर,
हे परमेश्वर हे प्राणेश्वर,
नमन करें हम स्वामी। शरण तिहारे आए,
शरण तिहारे आए।
मालिक तू है स्वामी, तू इस जग का विधाता।
तू है मालिक तू है स्वामी, तू इस जग का विधाता।
तुझको पाए तुझको निहारे, जीवन में सुख पाए,
जीवन में सुख पाए।
शरण तिहारे आए,
शरण तिहारे आए।
तू उजियारा उज्ज्वल करता जीवन। नमन करे हम गाए गुणगान,
नमन करे हम गाए गुणगान।
तू इस जग का स्वामी,
तू इस जग का स्वामी।
शरण तिहारे आए,
शरण तिहारे आए।
हे परमेश्वर हे प्राणेश्वर,
परमेश्वर हे प्राणेश्वर।
नमन करे हम स्वामी। शरण तिहारे आए,
शरण तिहारे आए।
शरण तिहारे आए।
Oh,
That was celestial! I think the angels of God has suddenly descended here to guard us over here during the program. Thank you, dear friends.
Atithi Devo Bhava.
According to our noble Indian traditions, guests are always considered deities. Today, we have our elegant dignitaries to make our day colorful, eventful, and historical. So may I call upon the faculties of our school to show their rich culture of hospitality.
May I request Miss Nisharani Tandi, the head of Department of Biology, to badge and escort our Reverend President, Reverend Sister Gracie Anthony, Chairman of St. Anne's Group of Education Institution, which is spread in 5 states of India, a small segment of St. Anne's Educational Society, which is started more than a century back.
Thank you, madam. May I call upon Ms. Sheetal Maharana, the faculty in chemistry, to badge and escort Srimati Ankita Kumbhar, OPSS DPO, Titilagarh Subdivision.
Thank you, madam. May I call upon Ms. Jemima Joy Khutti, the head of Department of Chemistry, to badge and escort our adorable special guest, Srimati Mamta Devi Jain, Chairman Titilagarh Municipality.
Thank you, madam. May I call upon Mrs. Maria Thomas, the faculty in biology, to badge and escort Reverend Sister Stella Kunekaran, the Vice Chairman of St. Anne's School Group of Educational Institutions.
Thank you, madam. May I request Shri Abhimanyu Behra, the faculty in geography, to badge and escort our guest of honor, Shri Arthatrana Rath, OEES, the block education officer. May I request our
Thank you. May I request Mr. Thomas Chura, the faculty in computer science, to badge and escort our Reverend Father, Joseph Antony, SVD Holy Family Church, Titilagarh.
Thank you, sir. May I call upon school cabinet to escort and badge our proud alumni.
Dear friends, may I call upon Mr. Shmruti Ranjan Jha, the Faculty in Computer Science Cum-Principal's Personal Secretary, to badge and escort Dr. Sister Veena Varghese, Regional Superior, Odisha, Chhattisgarh, Cum-Principal of St. Anne's School, Titilagarh. Thank you, sir.
St. John's School has a traditional legacy of showing hospitality and reverence to the guests and elders.
The students of our school are very eloquent in speech and communication.
We are really proud of them. Three pretty lovely and young growing students are eagerly waiting to express the cordial words of welcome.
May I call upon the three elegant angels,
Miss Preeti Pratiksha Suna
Ms. Bhavashika Bibhar,
and Miss Paridhi Indoria
to express their warm and warm welcome to our special guests.
Honorable President, Reverend Sister Gracie Anthony, Provincial of Sacred Heart Province, cum President of the St. Anne's Educational Development Society.
Most esteemed Chief Guest Srimati Ankita Kumar OPS, the Sub-Divisional Police Officer Titilagarh. Most previous special guest, Reverend Sister Salakari Kajan, Assistant Provincial of Sacred Heart Province, and Srimati Mamta Devi Jain, Chairman Titilagarh Municipality.
The most renowned guest of honor, Shri Atatrana Ratha OES, Block Education Officer Titilagarh, and Reverend Father Joseph Anthony, SVD, Holy Family Church Titilagarh.
Our proud alumni, Reverend Fathers and Sisters, beloved parents and well-wishers,
On this auspicious and solemn occasion, when the sky is overcast with shining stars and blue moon, we, the luminaries of our school, I, Preeti Pratiksha Suna,
Bhavashika Bibhar and Paridhi Indoria are here on behalf of the management, staff and students of St. Anne's School Titilagarh to welcome you all to this august assembly.
to this great galaxy of awesome people, we have a precious jewel, a spiritual epitome, and a loving guru as the president of our annual day celebration, Reverend Sister Gracie Anthony, Provincial of Sacred Heart Province, cum President of the St. Anne's Educational Development Society. St. Anne's groups of Chhattisgarh and Punjab.
She hails from Trichy, the cultural capital of Kerala and the God's own beautiful country. She has been in administration nearly for a quarter century. Dear sister, you are a leading star, a motherly patronage and a spiritual epitome. You search for adorable administrative strategies and efficacious spiritual means to make the province climb up high elevators of spiritual growth and expansion. You are an eminent educator. You enunciate systemic strategies to suit the changing challenges of the pedagogical requisites and innovative learning procedures for the grooming children. Your care and compassion for the budding children and youth is laudable and admirable. We are indebted to you and we hold you in a great esteem.
Today, you adorn these days as the president. It is our proud privilege to welcome you. You little children of Titilagarh extend you our heartiest, loveliest, and sweetest welcome. We are awesomely glad that you are with us for a while. We love you much for your precious time.
May I request Shri Prashant Kumar Behra, the head of the Department of Geography, to honor her with the shawl and present her our team logo, working together to make a better world. Thank you, sir.
The guiding and glittering star, the peacemaker, the protector of law and order is our sub-divisional police officer, Srimati Ankita Kumbhar OPS. She is the daughter of our own soil, Western Odisha, a land of exquisite handicraft and indomitable ethnic heroes. This experienced and valiant police officer is taking our subdivisions into one of the leading subdivisions of Odisha. We are privileged to have you as the chief guest for this eminent gathering.
You are a lover of children. You know what goes on in the mind of a school-going child. On this solemn occasion of our 30th annual day, your eminent and benevolent presence adorns and ornaments the days. It is my unique privilege to welcome you to our midst. With profound gratitude, I reach out to you a heartwarming and soul-searching welcome to make you feel at home among us other children. Your smile is so sweet, and your presence is so charming. We love you so much for your graceful presence and the precious time. May I request Shri Kiran Kumar Das, the head of the Department of Mathematics, to honor her with a shawl and present her our team logo, working together to make a better world. Thank you, sir.
A rare pearl, a unique jewel, and an innovative persona is our eminent special guest, Srimati Mamta Devi, Chairman, Titilagarh Municipality. She has a vast experience in working for the protection of the rights of the people of Titilagarh. She is an eminent educationalist who works for the welfare of children. As a dedicated and devoted Nari Shakti, she works like a painstaking bee into one of the leading she works like a painstaking bee to take our municipality into greater heights of innovation, expansion, and development. Her philosophical ideas and optimistic attitude takes people into confidence and makes the impossible into possible realities.
Dear Madam, you love children and you know the need of the young and young children, as the children are the proud alumni of this temple of learning. To this embodiment of knowledge, experience and skill, we render a cognizant, colorful, and welcome. May I request Miss Alpana Malla, the head of the Department of Oriya Language, to honor her with the shawl, our team logo, working together to make a better world. Thank you, madam. Another jewel who adorns our days is Reverend Sister Stella Kurekaran, Assistant Provincial of Sacred Heart Province, Vijayawada, which is comprised of 5 states in India. She hails from Ernakulam, the business capital of Kerala, and the God's own beautiful country. She has been in administration nearly 2 decades. May I request Shri Mrs. Sunita Sarangi, faculty in Hindi language.
Dear sister, you are a shining star, a dynamic personality, the spiritual renovator, and a high-tech expert. You are like a search machine, revolve around to find newer strategies to adapt within the jurisdiction of your administration and the developmental activities of St. Anne's Educational Development Society. You have a special love for children and youth. You envision challenges and changes in the field of education. You contemplate the programs of renovation before others think about them. We appreciate the initiatives and the strategies you have undertaken for us. We hold you in a great esteem and reverence. To this admirable persona, welcome.
May I request Mrs. Sunita Sarangi, faculty in Hindi language, to honor her with shawl and present her our team logo, working together to make a better world. Thank you, madam.
Shri Atitrani Rath OES, Block Education Officer, is a distinguished and devoted educationist who bursts into flames the minds of teachers and trains them into inspiring teachers. He has newer systems and schemes which enable every school to function like a web of knowledge and skill. For you, we are like flowers of different hue in a lovely garden, and you nurture us with utmost care and love. We love you in return and our namaskar. On this memorable evening, your gracious and affable presence adds splendor and grandeur to today's function. A hearty, joyful and homely welcome to you, dear sir.
May I request Shri Sanjeev Kumar Mishra, the head of the Department of Computer Science, to honor him with shawl and present him our team logo, working together to make a better world. Reverend Father Joseph Anthony is a wise and energetic priest. His humanitarian and the philanthropist activities reach to the people of Titilagarh and the surrounding villages. He is a great inspirer and motivator. His love for the young children is amazing. We are fortunate to have him as a guest of honor. On this memorable evening, as you all are very dear and deep-rooted in our hearts, we extend a congenial and warm welcome to each one of you. May I request Mrs. Ranu Sau, faculty in computer science, to honor him with a shawl and present him our team logo, work together to make a better world. Thank you, madam.
Our proud alumni, the deep roots, the magnificent Kulanam gems, and the impressive stones of the crystal crown of St. Anne's School. Finding you at this massive gathering, we feel proud and pleased.
Shri T. S. John, a celebrated art designer and a medicalist planner, skillfully contributing his talent to the expanding society as a special class constructor. Dr. Praveen Kumar Behra, MBBS, one of our accomplished alumni, is responsible for increased life expectancy and the holistic health and well-being of the society, is a renowned doctor.
Shri Pallas Chandra Dali, IPS, one of the diligent student of this institution with monumental personality, has shouldered the sole responsibility of maintaining law and order to ensure the safety of public and peace. He is a revered and respected commissioner of police in Damandiu Union Territory.
Dr. Sagarika Pandya, MBBS, the Oceanic Heart luminous student, is now a woman of substance, determined and dedicated her life to the service of mankind as a well-known doctor.
Shri Human Sagar, Indian playback singer, voice of Odisha, heartthrob of music lovers, was an illustrious student. He is an inspiring and unabated singer in the Indian film industry.
Shri Ankit Jain, IITN, BTech upholds us to that with unique identity and genuine personality, diligently working with relentless efforts to bond his dot to showcase his caliber, is a reputed high-tech faculty in Baiju's online educational technology company.
Shri Sudhir Kumar Nanda, OAS, the guiding and glittering star in the galaxy of intellectuals, an inspirer with determination and dedication to lead the administration, is right now an OCS 2022 cracker. He is one of our affectionate alumni.
Shri Tanat Jain, CA, is an established chartered accountant who has achieved his niche of his career, is another proud alumnus of this type of learning. His skillful accounting and auditing speaks volumes of natural talent and caliber. Shri Shailesh Prasad Goyal, BTech, civil engineer, and alumnus star in the arena of education, a sophisticated and fine-tuned fellow with holder authority, is one of our dear alumni present with us today. On this scintillating evening, as you all are with dear and deep-rooted our hearts, we extend a congenial and warm welcome to each one of you.
May I request Mrs. Sarama Jaikuti and Haslina Das, our kindergarten faculties, to honor them, our theme logo, who work together to make a better world.
Mentor and a mother. She's a great inspirer who ignites our minds. Her innovative ideas keep us vibrant and active in the campus. She's very dynamic and humanitarian in her approach. To the tiny tots, she's so dear, always ready to wipe their tears. If we are the stones, she is the sculptor. If we are the precious pearls, she is the oyster. She is an epitome and the artistic depiction of the treasure symbol of the inner beauty and high-spirited brilliance. To translate the small dreams of children, she is a generous page to mine out the treasured talents buried deep in the minds. Sugar needs no advertisement to say it is sweet. Yet we love you as we hold you dear to our hearts. May I request Mrs. Rupani Das, the head of the Department of English Language of Primary Section, to honor her with a shawl and print her our team logo, work together to make a better world. Thank you, madam.
Dear fathers and sisters, you are our benevolent guests, the spiritual partners in the affectionate bond of this institution. Your gracious and holy presence doubles our joy and adds sacred warmth and empowering energy to each one of us. We extend a heartfelt and blessed welcome to every one of you.
Our beloved parents, you are the guardians, the temple of bond and the real patrons of this institution. Your elegant and congenial presence creates heartthrobs in us. We are thrilled to exhibit our talents before you. We reach out to you a heart-throbbing and heart-rending welcome. Dear benefactors and well-wishers, present television personnel, our sincere and heartfelt welcome to each of you. You make our today's function eventful and historical. A hearty and cordial welcome to each of you present here. Welcome, millions of welcome to all. Sit back and enjoy the evening.
Wow! It was warm enough to feel at home. Thank you, dear friends. Our beloved principal is a very special teacher, mentor, motivator, and mother to each one of us.
She is too edifying for her teaching of different subjects, and her knowledge about the world is praiseworthy.
Nothing bars her way when it comes to developmental and challenging activities.
She is too affectionate, but too disciplined.
Her administration is excellent, and we find tremendous energy and enthusiasm in her when it comes to innovative ideas. She is indeed a real icon, and we love and adore.
May I request our beloved principal, Dr. Sister Veena Varghese, to present.
May I also request our distinguished dignitaries to be sent down the dais and occupy the honorable seats at the front arena to view the visuals.
a glorious evening to each of you present before me. Honorable President, Reverend Sister Gracie Anthony, most esteemed chief guest, Srimati Ankita Kumar OPS, most revered special guest, Reverend Sister Stella Kunekardin, and Srimati Mamata Jain, Chairman, Titilagarh Municipality, most renowned guest of honor, Sri Arthathana Rath OES, Block Education Officer Titilagarh, Education District in absentia, Reverend Father Joseph Anthony SVD, Holy Family Church Titilagarh, our proud alumni, Reverend Fathers, Sisters, beloved parents, and our well-wishers. A child, divine in making, a bundle of spontaneity and creativity, puzzled in the bombarding world of chaos and confusion. His or her education, where shall I place it? St. Anne's School is a nurturing ground for the holistic growth and development of young children to make an effective contribution to the nation and for the societal changes and a dynamic transformation. In adherence to this vision, we welcome young children to our portal to dedicate ourselves to a motto of love and service. Our mission is for social transformation and nation building, enlightened leadership, responsible citizenship, universal solidarity, ecological consciousness, and harmony among religions and ethnic groups. Academic accomplishment. St. Anne's School's academic performance touches the acme of azure sky with the 2019-20, 2021 and 21-22 ICSE results. 25% of our precious gems secured 90% of mark, and the remaining students passed in first division for the ICSE examination 2019-20. Master, the precious jewel of the school, secured 99.2 and stood fourth position in India and created a great history and made the school proud of the school topper. During the academic year 2021, the pandemic year, there was no written examination. Master Rajendra Basrai and Hetu Krishna Sahu secured 96% mark and they were the school toppers. I hope they are present there. During the year 2020-22, 35% of the students secured about 90% of mark and wrote a memorable page in the Chronicle of the school, Miss Arya, has secured 98% of mark and stood as a topper of our school. We are indeed proud of all of them. Education and faculty. Education is not to teach children facts and theories, not to reform or amuse them or to make them experts. It is to resettle their minds, widen their horizons, reframe their intellect, teach them to think straight, if possible, but to think nevertheless. There is a paradigm of excellence in the teaching learning process. Students today demand innovation in pedagogical methods and seek a unique ambience to nurture their talents. Our teaching faculty is open to this truth as they strive hard to meet the demands of the modern day child by equipping themselves with their research work and self-study. To felicitate the students with modern techniques of learning, they use the interactive boards, digital classrooms, laboratories, library, and other facilities. Every year, they shoulder various responsibilities as to facilitate leadership, creativity, personal development, and creative learning among the students and share the burden and responsibilities running the school by taking in charge of each committees and club activities. The developmental activities during the years 2020 to 22. During the academic years 2020 to 22, the school management has taken greater pain and effort to develop the school. When the whole world was swaying with the challenging effects of the pandemic COVID-19, St. Anne's Development Society was setting trends in improving the infrastructure of St. Anne's School by constructing auditorium, new laboratories, renovating the buildings, and creating a big arena in and around the school. They brought about lift to the school. School cabinet election investiture ceremony. Just and fair election was conducted to elect the school cabinet members. The investiture ceremony was solemnized to make the cabinet members responsible leaders. The young grooming leaders took their oath and made themselves responsible for the smooth administration of the student activities. May I request the school cabinet members to give the respective report of their own portfolio.
Investiture ceremony. St. Anne's School aims at creating accountable global citizens for the dynamic and expanding society. Our school tries to imprint and retune the true sense of a leader in the minds of the students. This year, our cabinet election was conducted on 27 June 2022. After the election, an investiture ceremony was well organized on 2nd July 2022. A renowned and eminent educationist, Major Dr. Madhusudan Misra, Principal, DAV Autonomous College Titilagarh, was the chief guest, and Dr. Ramakant Bera, HOD Political Science Titilagarh, was presided as an illustrious guest. The program was conducted with all splendor and grandeur. The newly elected cabinet members were conferred with their duties and responsibilities by taking the solemn oath.
Students' responsibilities and their activities. We, the student of St. Anne's School Cabinet, begin our maiden responsibility for the academic year 2022-23 by celebrating the feast of St. Anne's, the patrons of our school and our beloved sisters. We prayed for them and made them happy by our festal greetings and variety entertainments.
Independence Day and Republic Day celebration. Independence Day and Republic Day is celebrated in our school campus with all its grandeur and gaiety. We made our school proud by joining the district civil authorities for the celebration and received several prizes for different competitions and parade.
Literary club activities. We are given tremendous ambience to enhance our innate talents and express our imagination and creativity. This academic year, the literary club created ample opportunities to improve our literary skills and abilities and conducted varieties of competitions. Essay, story, and poetry writing competitions to develop our style, syntax, diction, and other genres of creative writing skills. Speech, debate, extempore speech, and dramatics have given us opportunity to articulate and practice communicative skills.
Eco Club activities. In order to create ecological consciousness and harmony and a sense of cleanliness, the Eco Club has planted trees in and around the school. The students from class 5th to 10th has taken a rally in the town by displaying placards, calling out slogans and cleaning the streets. The Titilagarh municipality authorities have cooperated with us. The electronic and print media has made a wide coverage on this effort of the students.
Arts club activities. Under the expert guidance of the in-charge teachers, the arts club organized drawing, painting, pot painting, mehndi designing, hairstyle, waste to wealth craft and other craft competitions. We were given a vent to express our imagination and display our artistic skills.
The cultural club activities. The cultural club member guided us to organize the cultural club. The club has conducted group and solo singing, group and solo dance, and fancy dress competitions. An atmosphere to exhibit our talent for dance, music, and acting was created.
Science Club activities. In this calendar year, under the banner of Science Club, a science seminar was organized on 31st October 2022 by our young grooming scientists, who magnificently exhibited their scientific temper, talent, and skills. Scientific competencies and research skills were displayed through their energetic and enthusiastic discussions and presentations on different topics, such as human evolution, adolescence and its effects, robotics, Raman effect, space, and etc. Lucidity and clarity reflected in students' research and analysis, and there was a genuine scientific inquiry and analytical thinking among the students. The event was very successful and promising by the supportive involvement of the science department and the enthusiastic students.
Sports club activities. This calendar year, the school has trained the students for the regional, state, and national level games and sports. Our school became the best athletic champion by giving the best and the fast getting champions by giving they got the by getting first medal in 100 meters, long jump, high jump, throw, and discus. At state level athletic, Master Jugan Sir would break the goal for 100 meters, long jump, and javelin throw. Master Samyaran Bag received bronze in javelin throw. At the state level kabaddi, our sentence team break the goal and badminton singles and doubles. At the national kabaddi, our team received the silver and 3 of our culinary diamonds are selected by the SJFI to represent India for the Asian Games in Malaysia. Master Jugan Savar is the national chairman in 100 meter race, jump, and javelin throw. We are proud of our students and their distinguished achievements in sports and games.
To serve with love, the Teachers' Day. 5th September is an unforgettable day for our teachers and entire student community. That day, we shown our respect and love for our teachers by arranging a program totally dedicated to them. The program was conducted with all festivity and fun.
To the Children's Day. If I can't learn the way you teach, will you teach me the way? We firmly believe that this is the teachers. On 14th of November 2022, our beloved principals and teachers came down to our level. They entertained us with a lovely program. We were given a delicious meal. We enjoyed the day. We lovingly remember and cherish the memorable day in our lives. Also, a wonderful seminar was conducted for the higher school students. Dr. Martin was the resource person.
Teachers seminar. Tell me and I forget. Teach me and I remember. Involve me and I learn. To involve the students in the learning process, the teachers need to be trained regularly. We arrange seminars and workshops for the teachers. All the teachers teaching in 10th class are given special training by the Council for the Indian School Certificate Examination in different batches at XIMB Bhubaneswar. Reverend Dr. Martin conducted a day seminar for our faculty members. He emphasized the need to involve the children in learning process and effective teaching learning procedures. Another day's workshop and seminar was organized for all the faculty members on new education policy. Luminous stars. We have a number of radiant stars in our school who have made our school proud by contesting national, state and regional level competitions and have won several prizes. International champions selected by the Games Federation of India who will be representing India for Asian Games in Malaysia for Kabaddi under the 17 boys. Soumya Ranjan Bag, Jugand Sabar and Kunal Nayak. The national winners of Kabaddi hosted at Calcutta, organized Council for Indian School Certificate Examination. Soumya Ranjan Bag, captain for whole Odisha. Jugand Sabar, Kunal Nayak, Praneeth Priyam Parida and Raj Aryan Sahu. The state winners of Kabaddi hosted in Muniguda by the Council for Indian School Creative Nation. The whole school under the captainship of Soumya Ranjan Bag, Jugand, Kunal Nayak, Prida, Rajaryan Sahu, Sahu, Nag, Chadraj Visual, Digal. The National Athletic Championship hosted at Pune Balabadi Stadium, organized by Council for Indian School Certificate Examination. Under 17 boys, Jugand Sabar, third position in long jump, fourth position in 100 meters race, fifth position in javelin throw. State level badminton under boys conducted at Rourkela St. School, organized by the Council for Indian School Certificate, Master Mondi Sharma. State level champion athletic meet at Rourkela, again Jugand Sabar, under 17 years, first position in 100 meters, first position in long jump, first position in high jump and first position in javelin throw. Soumya Ranjan Nag, third position in javelin throw. Our students also are not only good at sports, they are also very good at literary activities. The literary level competition hosted at Rourkela Carmel School, organized by all Odisha ICIC school organization. J. Yashiga, second position in declamation. Sarvesh Kumar Parida, first position in news reading. Preeti Pradyaksha Suna, first position in storytelling. Young Talent Search competition comprised of 5 states of our St. Anne's Education Society. Literary competition. Pratyasha Baghera, second position in declamation. Sarvesh Kumar Parida, first in news reading. Preeti Pradiksha Suna, first position in storytelling. Our children also are good at quiz. The state level quiz competition, Bharat Vikat Parishad, Odisha region. Master Tanish Panda, third position senior. Master Arpit Gaurav Red, third position senior. Master Priyanshu Purohit, second position junior. And Miss Sri Popat, second position junior. And another good news of this Chota Titilagarh town, Mr. Mukesh Kumar Sahu, our PT, is ICSE's national coach for Kabaddi, who will be accompanying the children to Malaysia. Principals outreach programs. Within the capacity of the manager and the principal of the school, I have attended several meetings and seminars of St. Anne's Education Development Society and other meetings, regional and national conferences of ICSE board. Dear parents, we value your support towards this school. You are the strong and supportive pillars to which we, the management, overt again with frequent anticipation for furthering and widening our horizons of service in the field of education. The future progress and development of this school lies in your hands. I use this occasion to outpour my immense depth of gratitude for the support and encouragement you give to the management. I place in special record our alumni, especially Sailesh Goyal, who has contributed a lot for putting that new approach road. Please give him a big hand. Our past achievements are clear and rewarding, while the future plans are exhilarating and challenging. Together with you, I entreat the Almighty to harbor us towards the shore of eternity by taking us across the sea of life in a vessel of clear vision and absolute learning.
Thank you, dear sister and school cabinet.
You have presented precisely and distinctly the life and activities of our school.
Shall we have the honor of listening the most venerable president, Reverend Sister Gracie Anthony, chairman of St. Anne's Group of Education Institution, which is spread in 5 states of India. Please, sister, the mic.
Respected Chief Guest, Srimati Ankita Kumbar, OPS, special guest, all the guests of honor, beloved alumni, dear Reverend Fathers, Sisters, Sister Beena Avagis, the principal, staff, students, loving parents, benefactors, and my dear friends. A pleasant evening to one and all. The annual day is the most awaited celebration of any institution by everyone, the students, parents, and the staff. It's a crucial occasion where the students display their talents to their own parents, siblings, teachers, friends, and dear ones. Dear students, a school is much more than the bricks and mortar with which it is built. It's a temple of learning. A school is its pupil. Today, I would like to share with you my vision and hope for the younger generation of our institution. May all people enjoy peace and joy should be the driving impulse of any institution in any period or place. No doubt, we want economic growth, we want technological development, we want scientific pursuit of knowledge, but everything comes to a point that we want to have happiness, peace of mind, and harmony among our people, irrespective of our everyday. I wish that you pass out not only with good marks and the promise of satisfying employment, but also with self-confidence. The courage of your convictions should you chart your destiny. To all my teachers, you are of a wonderful tradition of being the fortunate position to give your students the greatest gift of all, the gift of knowledge. Transforming institutions of higher learning into centers of excellence is the key challenge the management and the staff today face. God has blessed us with a band of inspired teachers who can ignite the minds of students and encourage them to think out of the box. Our children grow up in a world filled with complexities, a world that has become increasingly socially, emotionally, psychologically. Thus, today's teaching fraternity has to portray a number of roles: a facilitator, a counselor, a friend, a parent, and many more. We live in a society where caring parents make all efforts to give the best possible to their children, the best possible learning, best preparation for competitive examinations, communicative skills, best of clothes, best of living, latest gadgets, etc., to enable their children for success and prosperity for a secured future. We at dance school address and how to prepare children for the life itself. How do we handle conflict, sadness, and bad chances? How to be independent to overcome a setback? We seek to prepare our children best for not only with confidence and happiness, which enables children to face setbacks in life, to overcome sadness, conflict, caring, respective, be open-minded to be able to adjust to new situations and depressing moods. The curriculum of St. Anne's School is quality education system created over a period of 30 years and well known and appreciated in educational circles. It exists to serve humanity, to develop children and serve the world with honesty and quality. Parents would find that our curriculum not only develops of the mind and body, but also the areas of the heart. We are proud to tell that our alumni are happily and strongly pursuing their professions and enterprises, playing roles as trustworthy citizens, social leaders, successful businessmen, doctors, engineers, playback singer, committed housewives, and dedicated, etc., etc. You can add to any number. They continue to support, serve the institution, sharing their presence, service, and finance. However, let me acknowledge that the rapid changes of the recent years have also implied greater challenges for the school. Therefore, the tasks that lie ahead require fresh thinking and innovative ways of doing things. I am sure the school will utilize every how it should evolve in the future to be able to do full justice to its wondrous responsibilities. These were some of my thoughts that I wish to share with you today. But add a thank you note for the principal, sisters, for all our teachers who have burned candles on both ends and brought light to this magnificent event together for all of us. Gratitude to all the non-teaching staff for your endless help in running around, carrying out your responsibilities. Finally, I conclude saying, dear managers, let us keep filling our hearts with gratitude and minds with new knowledge. Teachers, don't limit a child to your own learning, for he or she was born in another period. Beloved students, reach high, for stars lie hidden in you. Dream deep, for every dream precedes the goal. God has certainly given each of us a sack full of gifts. You need to uphold the name of God and the dreams of your loving parents, siblings, and the teachers. So, may you continue to flourish for all the times to come. Once again, my congratulations and thanks to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. We request you bear days. You have said totally right about our school. Our school will create a great history in the future. We'll promise that our young generation will create a great history and will never disappoint you. Thank you, sister.
You also have said about the importance of our school. According to our school, the motto is that a child should not only pass out by getting good marks, but he or she should have the good qualities. Thank you, sister.
May I request Sister Stella Konekadan to ascend up the dais.
you have to go down. As end of the days.
Thank you, sister. May our silver jubilarian teachers receive the honor felicitation from the chairman and vice chairman of St. Anne's Group of Education Institution, which is spread in 5 states of India, a small segment of St. Anne's Educational Society, which is century old. And Ms. Demma Jokachi,
The alumni and teachers have the privilege to present their appraisals.
To Sri Prasad Kumar Behra, Senior Teacher, Department of History and Geography. Dear Sir, you are a leading facilitator, a pedantic instructor, and a counselor. Despite darkness, you bring light of knowledge in students' life to brighten their future. Your million rays penetrate the gloom, clarifying the concepts and making whole mind altering knowledge. You have been and will continue to be the best educator, mentor, and disciplinarian in shaping, engineering, and molding the million elastic minds of children who have been a part of you. You kindle the positive spirit of affirmation with subtle words and encouragement with gentle pats and care for the children. Speak of your magnanimity and immense love in good volume. We express our gratefulness with whole soul and great pleasure and hold you in a great esteem and admiration. With love, students and teachers, St. Anne's School, Titilagarh.
To Senior Teacher, Department of English. Dear Sir, you are the guiding and glittering pole star. Your immense passion and unmoved determination in laying the pedestal of language is incredible and praiseworthy. You are like a sculptor to chisel out beautiful images, brilliant and prodigious students ready to serve the expanding society. Conjunction in the class with discipline and dedication is highly productive. You are a pedagogue to mine out the ingenious, creative, innovative, and comprehensive ideas through new paradigms. You have been and will be instilling knowledge and imbuing values in children entrusted to you. And all the best to hold the flags of success in every nook and corner. We hold you in profound esteem and ecstasy. Love, students and teacher, St. Anne's School, Titilagarh.
To Shri Abhimanyu Behra, Senior Teacher, Department of Social Science. Dear Sir, you are like a maestro in social science and supernova in imparting priceless education, inculcating discipline, and upgrading the personality of students. Your novel ventures in providing ample opportunities to students to take initiatives for their holistic development is eye-opening. With your magnificent and multifaceted traits and personality, philanthropism and magnanimity soothes pain, kisses away their fear. To be dear to you is commendable. May your path of life be beset with roses. Wish you many more bright years ahead. We hold you dear to your hearts with love and respect. With love, students and teachers, St. Anne's School, Titilagarh. May we request Shri Prashant Kumar Behra, Shri Shankar Sansau, Shri Abhimanyu Behra to ascend the stage and receive the honor from the chairman and vice chairman of St. Anne's Educational Institution, comprised of Andhra Pradesh, Odisha, Chhattisgarh, Punjab. Please, sirs.
Thank you, dear sister. Thank you, dear ma'am. May I request our respected president and special guest of honor to descend to watch our performance. They are the little princes and fairies of our school.
Wonderful is here. Dear Mama, dear Papa, love you, thank you so much. Vitality, Tayar Simba. Vitality, Tayar Simba. Sasar Kami Ratne. Rock clap! हो गया
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, hey. And when you're done, I'm getting tired, hey. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. Move for me, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Oh, oh, say, dance for me, oh, oh. Anybody do the things you do before. They move for me, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Hey, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things before. They say, move for me, hey. I'll make you do it all again.
Wow! These little soldiers have taken, wow! These little kids have really stolen our heart. Please give them a huge round of applause. May I request our special guest of this evening, Srimati Ankita Kumbhar, SDP of Titilagarh Subdivision, to address his audience with inspiring words. Over to the mic, Didi.
A very good evening, one and all present here. Thank you for having me here today. Actually, feelings are nostalgia because when you are in this kind of environment, these things bring back many memories that yes, we were also in school and these kind of performance, we were so excited, dance, makeup and all. So this whole event till this time brought many memories back. And actually I'm not for this piece. I was so busy last 3 to 4 days. So I'm a very practical person. I'll brief just in 2-3 minutes. Very practical things actually. Because I know all the parents are waiting for their children's dance performance and no one is literally interested in listening inspirational words and all. But I will brief some things that I have learned and I have failured, because we learn from our failure, then our success. During our studenthood, many things we have missed. So I will not brief the students today, but would like to brief the parents actually. First of all, I would like to thank the principal madam for not giving me the opportunity for giving a speech on women empowerment. Wherever I go, I definitely add 2-3 words that nahi ladkiyan nahi hai, ladkiyon ko ye karna chahiye, but these girls are performing and doing so well that I would like to thank her for not giving me this opportunity to speak about women empowerment. Thank you, madam. Thank you very much. While coming here, in the alley of the school, there is a board that grades are temporary, but education is permanent. This is a very time that we should learn and make our children learn that grades, learning different thing. We as parents are pressurizing so much on our children that today they have forgotten that there is a life, this is life, this way is life. We are pressurizing on them so much that they were coming school, then tuitions, then self-studies, then the day ends. But we are making them realize, not making them leave the moments, the current moment that this is life. Okay, after passing 28 years, when we see back that we have only read books, but many times we have not lived life. So I request all the parents that learn your child that this very moment, along with studies, along with extracurricular activities, you know, this very moment is live. There will come a time कि हम आएंगे सोचेंगे कि हाँ हम एक टाइम आएगा तभी हम जिंदगी जिएंगे, नहीं होता है ऐसा. अभी जो है यहीं पे जो है with education हमको बच्चों को पोलाइटनेस, हम सब चीजें बहुत मायने रखता है सिखाने के लिए. ठीक, we should make them learn. ऐसा नहीं grades लाओ 99%. If your child is getting 9% and he has or she has arrogancy and attitude, then as teachers we have failed. If our children is not respecting elders, not giving love, if he or she is don't know the meaning of love, respect, politeness, humbleness, then we have failed after getting 99 or 100% also. So please, बच्चों को हमें सिखाना चाहिए कि जितना हमारा पैर नीचे रहेगा हम हमेशा उतना ऊपर ही जाएंगे बोल के. And if yes, and बच्चों को हमारी सोसाइटी ये है ना कि अभी चीज़ें थोड़ी थोड़ी बदल रही हैं. सोशल जानते हैं जैसे कि सिविल सर्विस क्या है, मेडिकल एग्जामिनेशन क्या है, इंजीनियरिंग एग्जामिनेशंस क्या है. तभी जब हमारे टाइम पे ना इतना नहीं पता चलता था. आजकल जितने बच्चे अवेयर हैं, सो अब अपने बच्चे को हमेशा बड़ा सपना दिखाने के लिए कोशिश कीजिए. दैट यस, इफ ही और to achieve something he or she can do easily. ऐसा नहीं है कि अगर कोई क्रिकेटर बनना चाहता है in our society and especially Odisha, if someone wants to be a cricketer, if a child wants to be a cricketer or a footballer or other than studies, we were like नहीं, ये क्या क्रिकेट खेलेगा, ये क्या फुटबॉल खेलेगा. अरे सचिन तेंदुलकर भी तो वैसे ही आया है ना, वो तो ऐसे क्रिकेटर बनेगा बोल के स्टैम्प मार के नहीं आया था ना. So we should encourage our child to dream big, क्योंकि सपने से ही, अगर सपना ही नहीं देखेंगे तो उसको सच करेंगे कैसे. I myself come from a very humble background. If my parents would have restricted my dreams, restricted my progress, then I would have not been standing here and giving this speech. So I would like to request you all कि अपने बच्चे को हमेशा बड़ा सपना दिखाने के लिए इनकरेज कीजिए. आप जैसे बोलोगे बच्चा वैसे ही करेगा. बट जो मैडम ने दिखाया, दिस स्कूल हैज अचीव्ड सो मच. आई एम वेरी हैप्पी एंड प्राउड ऑफ दिस स्कूल. एंड लास्टली आई वुड लाइक टू एड्रेस द स्टूडेंट्स by giving a small advice or making them realize a small thing that you are given by your parents a beautiful platform, a wonderful platform to learn. There are thousands, lakhs, crores of child, those who are deprived of these kind of platforms. They are not access to good health, they are not access to good food, they are not access to good education due to many reasons. But your parents are working hard, your teachers are working hard on you. For why? For giving you a better life, for your life. As children, we thought that parents are pressurizing on for studies. But for whom? But for us only. We as students always think to do good things, learn things, to make only our life beautiful. And lastly, I would like to say that to all the teachers, to all the parents, and to all the students, there is a quality that will give you success, and that is perseverance. What is the meaning of perseverance? Success doesn't come in a day. Whatever your dream may be, it will take time. It will definitely take time. It will take hard work. You may be failure many times. You may get failure many times, but if you are true to your work, you are true to your dream, then you will definitely achieve this. And at the end, for for inspiring the students to not get upset with their failures and to encourage, I would like a poem by Sri Harivansh Rai Bachchan ji that असफलता एक चुनौती है, इसे स्वीकार करो, क्या कमी रह गई देखो और सुधार करो, क्या कमी रह गई देखो और सुधार करो, जब तक न सफल हो नींद चैन को त्यागो तुम, संघर्ष का मैदान छोड़कर मत भागो तुम, संघर्ष का मैदान छोड़कर तुम. And the last line, you should always remember that कुछ किए बिना ही जय जयकार नहीं होती, कुछ किए बिना ही जय जयकार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. We request you to be at the dais. Your words have really inspired us, madam. Shall we have the privilege of receiving awards from you? Our school is proud of the outstanding performance of Odisha. May I request our respectable chief guest to give away the prizes of such outstanding students. Our principal is the main inspiration behind our achievement as state champions. It is a proud moment for us. May I request our beloved teacher, Shri Prashant Kumar Behra, the head of the Department of Geography, to announce the names of our precious jewels. Over to the mic, sir.
Good evening, everybody. This small Titilagarh, but a small school, but a big prize. Really, it's a proud moment for us, for Titilagarh, for district. We have a number of Radiant Stars in our school who have made our school proud by contesting national, state and regional level competition and have won the several prizes. I'll just read out the name, and I would like to request everybody to please give a big hand to them. International champion selected by Student Games Federation of India, SGFI, who will be representing India in Malaysia for Kabaddi under 17 boys. It's a proud moment for Titilagarh, and this small school really made it a big prize, and our 3 of students are been selected for SGFI, and they are being representing for Malaysia too. Soumyaranjan Bagh, under 17 boys, Soumyaranjan Bagh, he is the captain of Odisha team. Soumyaranjan Bagh, please give a big applause to this child. Soumyaranjan Bagh. Of them are being selected and represented in Malaysia for under 17 boys. Thank you, students. National winner of Kabaddi hosted at Kolkata, Aggression Boys School organized by Council for Indian School Certificate Examination. The captain Somiranjan Bag, Jugan Sabar, Kunal Naik. Three of them are already selected for also there. I like to call Mr. Pranit Priyam and Raj Aryan Sahu. State winners of Kabaddi hosted at Muniguda, Don Bosco School, organized by Council for Indian School Certificate Examination. Somiranjan Bhat, Captain, Jugan Savar, Kunal Naik, Ponit Priyam Parida, Raj Aryan Sahu. I would like to call Priyabrata Sahu, Sobhit Nag, Chetraj Bag, Vignaraj Biswal, Kesab Kumar Sahu, Sarthak Digal. Priyabhata Sahu, Sobhit Nag, Chetraj Bag, Vignaraj Biswal, Kesab Kumar Sahu, Sarthak Digal. Thank you, my dear students. You may proceed. Next, this I told you always, remind you, being a sub-divisional headquarters, you are staying a small place but a big name. National Athletic Champion hosted at Pune, Balabadi Stadium, organized by Council for Indian School Certificate Examination. And our boy, the name Jugan, the name itself means the end of an era. But this boy from a hinterland, despite having lot of challenges and miseries, points of pricing poverty, has begun a new era in sports alma mater. This budding sports stars is blooming into blossoms. He exhibited his sports and athletic excellence in zonal level, state level, national level, championship in Kabaddi, long jump, high jump and 100 meters running race, where he emerged as winner with first position in respective fields and awarded with gold medals. With his indomitable fighting spirit and strenuous effort, he brought unprecedented laurels to the school. We salute his spirit and stamina. A lotus from mud and a deer mocks in the dense forest is Master Jugan Savar, the unbeaten warrior. Jugan Savar, third position in long jump, fourth position in 100 meters race, fifth position in javelin throw. I would like to, already is there. Thank you. And please, my dear parents, my dear dignitaries, please give a big applause to Mr. Jugan Savar. Thank you, Jugan. Now let me call state level champion badminton under 17 boys hosted at Raulkela St. Paul School, organized by Council for the Indian School Certificate Examination. And our prize goes to Mr. Manti Sharma, Master Manti Sharma. Now, state level champion athletic under 17 boys hosted at Raulkela Carmel School, organized by Council for Indian School Certificate Examination. Jugan Savar in state level, first in 100 meters, first in long jump, first in javelin throw, and he is the champion of champion in Odisha ICSE schools in the national level, hosted at Raulkela. Please give a big applause to these children. and Mr. Somyaranjan Bag, under 17 boys, third in javelin throw. Somyaranjan Bag. Thank you, dear students. Now, not only in sports, our children's excellence in literary also. Literary state level champion hosted at Raulkela Carmel School, organized by All Odisha ICSE School Association. JES awarded at second position declamation in senior level. J. Yasika. Please give a big applause to Miss J. Yasika. As you know, every day in our assembly, we are having a practice of news reading. Every day our children are represent the news for everyone, the latest news. And in this way or any way, the effort by Mr. Sarvesh Kumar Parida awarded first position in news reading junior, which is conducted by All Odisha ICSE Schools Association. Congratulations, Sarvesh Kumar Parida. Please give a big hand to Master Sarvesh Kumar Parida. Our sentence, young talents are there, where it is also conducting by ICSE School Association. And our first position of storytelling goes to Miss Priti Pratiksha Suna. Please give a big hand for Miss Priti Pratiksha Suna for storytelling. And Priti Pratikya Suna also first position in storytelling and letter writing. Give a big hand for her. Now, young ants talent search competition in state level. Pratyasa Behra, second position in declamation. Pratyasa Behra. Sarvesh Kumar Parida, first in news reading junior. Priti Pratikya Suna, first position in storytelling junior. State level quiz competition, Bharat Vikas Parishad Odisha region. Master Tanix Panda, third position senior. Master Arpit Gaurav Rath, third position senior. Master Priyanshu Purohit, second position junior. Miss Sri Popat, second position junior. Now, thank you, students. Now, the last but not least, but a very important prize, our council has selected of our PT as the national coach. Mr. Mukesh Kumar Sahu is being selected for Odisha region to represent to India as well as to Malaysia to taking the children for the under 17. Mr. Mukesh Kumar Sahu, our PT sir. Many congratulations. My dear parents and dignitaries, please give a big applause to Mr. Mukesh Kumar Sahu. Thank you everybody. Good evening and enjoy the program. Our program will be continued. Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, Prashant sir. May I request our variable chief guest to listen down. Our favorite prince and princess rock the stage.
Good. पापा बोलूं Dear mamas and papas, you say you're too busy. We are so smart. On a rocking dance, we will show you our smartness. Welcome our friend with loud applause. Yo!
Call it love and devotion. Call it the moms at the foundation. A special kind of creation. For all the single moms out there going through frustration. Clean bandit, China ball, and everything make them air.
She works the nights by the water. She's gone astray, so far away from her father's daughter. She just wants a life for a baby, all on her own. No one will come. She's got to save him. She tells him, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you.
Stay up there.
She tells me, gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna grow and have a good life. I'm gonna do what I got to
Stay up there. Stay up
so
there.
rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry.
Rockabye, rocka, rock. Rockabye, rocka, rock. Single mom, what you doing out there? Life without no fear. Just you know that you really care. Cause any obstacle come you will prepare. And no one can tear. Cause you have to say the youth love beyond compare. And the bus fare. When the pops disappear. You not stop, no time for your dear.
Now she got a 6-year-old, trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know he is safe when she says, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry.
With a bang, bang, bang. Rockabye, rocka, rocka, rockabye. Rockabye, rocka, rocka, rockabye. Guy, yo. Rockabye, don't bother cry.
6-year-old, trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks nice, he don't know he's safe when she says, tells him, ooh, love, no, I'll give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you.
Stay up there.
She
Stay up
tells him
there.
your life ain't gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna grow and have a good life. I'm gonna do what I got to
Amazing. They have really rocked our hearts. Please put your hands together and give them a rocking applause. May we request our special guest of this evening, Srimati Mamta Devi Jain, the chairman of Titilagarh municipality, to speak few words and inspire the audience.
Yes, madam, over to the mic.
Good evening, everybody. सम्मानीय मंचासन हमारा अतिथिगण, respected principal, sister, all teachers, all parents, all students, और नन्हे मुन्ने बच्चे, उपस्थित मेरे मीडिया भाईगण, सभी को मैं आज इस खूबसूरत शाम की तहे दिल से स्वागत व आभार व्यक्त करती हूँ। मुझे आज बहुत खुशी हो रही है कि मुझे आज यहाँ आपके सबके कार्यक्रम में सम्मिलित होने का सौभाग्य मिला। ये स्कूल से ऐसे तो मैं बहुत पहले से जुड़ी हूँ, मेरे बच्चे भी इसी स्कूल में पढ़े हैं और आज भी वो दोनों अपने भविष्य में, उज्जवल भविष्य में प्रगतिशील हैं। बेटा चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट है तो बेटी भी चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट बनने जा रही है। अभी मैंने देखा इतने सारे जो हमारे स्टूडेंट हैं, जो कोई MBBS है तो कोई IAS है तो कोई AS है तो कोई आपका सिविल इंजीनियर है तो कोई हर एक कोई चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट है, वो हर एक पद में कामयाब हैं। इसी स्कूल का ही देन है। माँ तो सिर्फ जन्म देती है, पर जन्म देने से नहीं होता है, गुरु उसकी असली माँ होती है, जो संस्कार से हम तो बीजरोपण माँ करती है, पर उसको संस्कार, सिंचन और उसको बड़ा वृक्ष बनाना, फल से परिपूर्ण करना एक टीचर का ही काम होता है, जो देन है यही सेंटेनियल स्कूल का। हमें गर्व है इस स्कूल पर। मेरे मानने में यही बोलूंगी मैं कि ये टिटलागढ़ का सबसे टॉपर स्कूल है तो अपना सेंटेनियल स्कूल ही है। मैं इस स्कूल के ऊपर गर्व करती हूँ क्योंकि ये स्कूल से निकल के हर एक बच्चे अपने भविष्य की ओर आगे बढ़ रहे हैं और बहुत कुछ नाम रोशन देश का और अपने समाज का, अपने राष्ट्र का नाम रोशन कर रहे हैं। मैं स्कूल के बारे में क्या कहूँ, बहुत कुछ सुन चुकी हूँ। नन्हे मुझे प्यारे प्यारे बच्चे इतने सुंदर परफॉर्मेंस किए, बहुत सराहने योग्य का काम है और देख के मेरे को बहुत खुशी हुई और मुझे भी अपनी बचपन याद आ गई। हमारे ज़माने में ऐसे कुछ था नहीं, पर अभी बहुत जनरेशन चेंज हो गया है और बहुत कुछ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं बच्चे और बहुत अच्छा अपना प्रगतिशील अपनी प्रतिभा दिखा रहे हैं। बस मैं यही कहना चाहूँगी बच्चे लोगों से कि जो माँ बाप जो सपना संजो रखते हैं और भेजते हैं आपको स्कूल में, तो आप अपना माँ बाप का नाम और अपने स्कूल का, अपने पेरेंट्स का और अभिभावकों का नाम तो रोशन करेंगे, साथ में अपने स्कूल का नाम भी रोशन कीजिए और अपने जीवन में इतना उज्जवल भविष्य अपने जीवन में बनाइए कि हर कहे कि हाँ भी वही स्कूल में पाठ पढ़े हैं बोल के। बहुत अच्छा लगता है कि अपने बच्चे जब स्कूल से कोई डिग्री हासिल करते हैं, कोई पद में कामयाब रहते हैं, तो हमें गर्व महसूस होता है कि हम ऐसे स्कूल में अपने बच्चों को पढ़ाएं। बस यही कहना चाहती हूँ कि कोई भी काम आसान नहीं है, संघर्ष करने वालों को ही मंजिल मिलती है और संघर्ष करने से ही हर प्रयास संभव होती है। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, madam.
Now I request our special guest to kindly descend the dais and occupy the honorable seats at the front arena.
May I request our guest of honor, Shri Titilagarh OES, the Block Education Officer, Titilagarh, to honor and encourage our ICSE toppers. Please listen to the stage, sir.
We are proud of the academic performance of our outgoing students. They have come with wings excellence in their ICSE public examinations. For the past 3 consecutive years, they have secured top 10 ranks.
May I request Sri Mamta Devi Jain.
Dear audience, some or other reason, our block office education officer could not be present here. So our special guest will be honoring the ICSE toppers.
May I request Sri Kiran Kumar Das, the class teacher, to announce the names. Please, sir, over to the mic.
Good evening, everyone. It might be a small school, but we have a good number of students who have made us proud. Some are sitting in front of us. Let me read the names, those who have from the last 3 years. For the year 2019-20 was a golden year for the students of St. Anne's School, Titilagarh. Master Utkarsh Raj, a precious jewel, secured 99.2% and stood 4th position in India. Dear parents, give him a huge round of applause. An extraordinarily genius student who could bring glory to his parents, teachers, and to the school. We are proud of you, dear child. May I request Srimati Mamata Devi Jain to confer him with the trophy and case award. Give him a big round of applause, my dear. Thank you. Who can forget the pandemic and the lockdown? We all have gone through a hell of a time. The year 2020-21 was a painful year. The pandemic year for all of us. We struggled hard to survive, live, and to teach our students, maybe online or offline. The painful year had no written examination. Based on the past performance of the students, the Council for the Indian School Certificate Examination has awarded the students with the past certificates and marks for each subject. Based on this, two of our valuable pearls, Master Raj Anand Bastre and Hetu Krishna Sahu, have secured 96% of the marks and stood as school toppers. Shall you have the privilege of honoring them? May I request Raj Anand Bastre and Hetu Krishna Sahu come along with their parents to receive the award. Here comes Raj and Hetu Krishna's parents to receive the award. Dear parents, please give me a big hand. Hetu's father is there. He will receive the award as Hetu is absent today. Thank you, sir. Last year, that is the academic year 2021-22, historical year for the St. Anne's School, 35% of our students secured 95% of marks and wrote a memorable page in the chronicles of school. Our diamond, Miss Nasiba, has secured 98% of the marks and stood as topper of our school. We are indeed proud of you, dear child. May our parents come up on the stage to receive the award. Dear audience, give her a big hand and encourage her. She is an intelligent daughter of our Atma Mater, St. Anne's School, Titilagarh. May I request our municipal chairman to honor her with the trophy and case award. It's an honor to call them because they all are our students, and being their class teacher, it is a special honor for me. Thank you. Thank you to all.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, Kiran sir. May I request our special guest to kindly descend down. Our fairy princess want to swing and sway on the stage.
Good morning, good mummies and papas. We hold you dear to our hearts. Are you feeling bored? Feeling cold? Wait, our friends are stepping onto the stage. Watch and enter the miracle melody.
It was really astonishing. They have tried to outsmart the dance icon Dharmesh, whose signature dance is his flute rhythm. Give them a big hands. The excellence of an educational institution is measured by the achievements of its proud alumni. We have rare pearls and precious gems who have reached the niche of the life's achievement. One of such a rare pearl is Sri Tito John, the first batch of our school, who is a special class contractor excelling in his career. Dear Dada, you are such an example for your younger brothers and sisters. We would like to hear from you. Please inspire us with your motivational words. Over to the mic, Dada.
A very good evening to all the dignified dignitaries, those are sitting in front of me. My sister principal has told me that you have been given only 2 minutes to talk. So I am not taking much time, but I would like to recall all the past memories little bit. Today morning when I got up, my wife came to me and told, "अरे जल्दी उठो, जल्दी उठो." मैं क्या हुआ भाई? अरे आज एनुअल फंक्शन है. हाँ तो क्या हुआ? मुझसे अरे आपको कुछ बोलना पड़ेगा ना भाई. मतलब मेरे को स्पीच कंपटीशन में जा रहा हूँ क्या? जो याद में आया है वो बोलूँगा मैं. उसके लिए प्रिपरेशन नहीं चाहिए मेरे को. मैं अपना जो भी टीचर्स हैं, those teachers, those who are teaching me, and those who are teaching here at present also, Miss Datta, Nasia Miss, our Prasant sir, Shankar sir, Abhimanyu sir, and many other faculties those are sitting here and organizing this program, as well as they are good teachers, I can say, because everyone cannot become an IS or IPS officers. Some of us due to some of the other reasons, but that is not a bad profession. It's one of my junior, Sailesh Goel, is one of the he's enjoying his life. Secondly, I would like to say one thing that to all my parents, when parents make mistakes, we say that teachers those who should give the punishment. And that particular students, they will grow up in life and become some of the other great person or great personalities. Those who are sitting here in front of me, some of my juniors, मेरे को 100% sure है, either प्रशांत सर से, नहीं, नसीमा मिस, मैं तो वो डायलॉग तो नसीमा मिस का तो मैं बोलूँगा नहीं, लेकिन गाली तो खाए हैं, कुछ ना कुछ बन के बैठे हैं यहाँ पे, तो मैं हर पेरेंट्स से यही रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा कि जब टीचर छोटा मोटा जब पनिशमेंट देते हैं, काइंडली उसको इशू को बढ़ाइए मत, क्योंकि हम भी यही स्कूल से पढ़ाई करके आए हैं और हमको पता है कि वो पनिशमेंट हमारे लिए कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है. वंस वी लीव द स्कूल, स्कूल में रहते वक्त हमको भी खराब लगता है, प्रशांत सर हम लोग मारे, नशा में हमको गाली दिए, लेकिन वो निकलने के बाद पता चलता है कि यस दैट हैज गॉट सम वैल्यूज. सो या आई हैव गॉट सम रिक्वेस्ट, आई हैव अ रिक्वेस्ट टू ऑल द पेरेंट्स. मेरे मम्मी यहाँ बैठे हैं, पापा तो नहीं है, 2020 में वो एक्सपायर. आई रिमेंबर हिम टुडे वेरी मच. जब टीचर्स कुछ कंप्लेन मतलब रहता है कि हम जब कंप्लेन लेके घर जाते हैं, मम्मी आज टुडे दिस सर टॉट, अरे मेरे को ऐसे सब बोल रहे थे, पढ़ाई नहीं कर रहे थे बोल के, बट मम्मी नेवर कंप्लेंड टू द प्रिंसिपल और neither the teacher, because I think they are not so educated, my parents are not so educated, but I taught me one of the best discipline in life, and I am very much thankful to them. Here I am very much grateful to her that she to this school. We were the first batch, and I was the first school leader of the school. So when I see students speaking, I feel that this between between us and between these students. They have gone to such a great 22 years over I have left this school, but still I say that this school is fine, but I feel that there is a drastic school and the infrastructure or in all fields. And I will say that those who are behind, I am extremely grateful to them. I am proud as a student. I am proud one of the teacher, faculty of the school. I will say that my son and daughter, Riyong, and they were dancing. And also, I would like to remember अपना बलदेव भैया को. सब लोग सबके बारे में बोलते हैं, लेकिन एक एवरग्रीन पर्सन और पर्सनालिटी यहाँ पे भी है, वो है हमारे बलदेव भैया. जब मैं स्टैंडर्ड 1 में ज्वाइन किया था, तभी भी वो वैसे थे और आज भी वो वैसे ही हैं. हमारा दाढ़ी वाड़ी सब पक गया है, एवरीथिंग इज गॉन, बट स्टिल ही रिमेन्स द एवरग्रीन बलदेव भैया. एंड ऑल्सो सिस्टर वहाँ से इशारा कर रहे हैं, भाई तेरा 2 मिनट हो गया, तू निकल. सो विकास लाट और सावल गुप्ता को भी याद करना चाहता हूँ, बिकॉज दे वर ऑल्सो वन ऑफ आवर स्टूडेंट्स, जो कि आज नहीं है, बट स्टिल वी रिमेंबर देम एंड वी ऑल रिमेंबर देम. होप दे आर फाइन देयर.
Thank you, Bhaiyas. Your words have really motivated us. May I request you to alight to the arena? Dr. Sagarika Pandya is an alumnus. A lady with substance is assistant professor at Government Medical College, Balangir. We're proud of you, Didi. You're an icon for us. May I request you to speak some motivational words for us. Over to the mic, Didi.
A very good evening to one and all present here. I feel very privileged to be here today, and I thank sister for inviting me as a alumni for this program. I feel really very extreme happy from the core of my heart that I represent 2005 batch, and we were the batch where Sister Nirmala was there, and she used to scold us for not cutting the nails, not tying our hairs, and not speaking in English. Maybe as a doctor, that thing remained. See, I have never put nail polish in my fingers still today. Maybe that was a blessing. I don't putting nail polish anytime, anywhere. Okay. I am very much privileged to thank Prasant sir, then my most favorite teacher, Alpana miss, Nasima miss. Of course, I think Pushpa miss is not here due to some health issues, but every time I'm in contact with her. Then Sankar sir, Abhimanyu sir, our math teacher Raghu sir, he's present here. Thank you sir for what we are today. We are because of you. Maybe after 10th, 11th and 12th I was in a CBSE board, and after that I went to Tamil Nadu for my higher studies. Maybe that time English helped me a lot. I did not know the language, Tamil, Malayalam. I was not aware of those languages. Maybe in due course of time I learned, but English was the only thing which helped me to survive, you know. English was my food, English was my sleep, English was my language. And for everything I feel happy that I studied in an English medium school. My parents, of course my dad expired when I was studying, and my brother, Mr. Nihar, maybe what all arrangements you are seeing here today, maybe it is for him. We thank him a lot. And I thank each and everyone present here. And one message to the parents is that, it is, we feel that our students, our children's, they are lack of knowledge, or they are not getting first class in class. I was a 60% average student, and what I am today, I am in front of you. So don't panic that my student is not, or my child is not first or second in class. First, second does not matter. Matters is the knowledge. What you take with you. What you take with you after going from the school, that matters. Your discipline, your punctuality, your knowledge, that is the thing which is there for you till the end of your life. So thank you everyone. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Didi. We are really privileged to hear motivational words from you. May I request you to alight to the arena? Our UKG boys are very smart. They are the little soldiers. They are ready to die for our country. Let us welcome them for a rocking performance.
We are in the army.
Wow, it was heart-throbbing. This is a jail. It should be his inspired and his rebellion. Their dreams of excellence and high quality administration. We're proud of you. We have motivational words. Over to the mic.
Hello, good evening everyone, esteemed dignitaries, respected teachers, beloved parents, and my love. Today, standing here, I feel proud, and I really feel touched to see this arena, this school, reaching such heights. At this moment, standing as an alumni, invited, sitting at the front aisle, I feel really proud, and I would dedicate this very moment to my parents sitting out there, sitting over there, my elder brother, my sisters, and each and everyone involved in the process that made it eligible enough to stand here in front of you delivering something valuable. My dear teachers, my spiritual, today, wherever I am standing, the building blocks of my career that was very carefully laid down by you all. Now, it's needless to point out that teachers or personally speak out the names because it's very well known to all of you. Prashant sir, Kiran sir, Shweta sir, Raghu sir, Narsimha miss, Puspa miss, Alpana ma'am, Abhimanyu sir, Sanjeev sir, Sabita ma'am. Pardon me, but you all have just not inculcated value, the morality, the ethical, the knowledge that has been capable enough to stand in front of all and give us. Honorable Principal, I'd personally like to say that this development, both in infrastructure and the educational and the educational achievements that our school is witnessing today, it looks so very beautiful. And sitting over there and seeing my juniors and my there, we all are enjoying it a lot. This very moment, keeping it short, I would definitely like to share here only three lessons that I actually practice and I preach as well. One is, dear parents, this particularly is for you. See, there is no alternative for hard work. There absolutely is no alternative for hard work. You will have to work out hard, and that will come from consistency. And consistency in every person sitting in here, consistency will come only from within you, and that within you will come from you are about achieving that particular thing. Second is, I would say, appreciate all. Please, everyone sitting here, try and appreciate beside you, someone behind you, your colleagues, your staff, your students, your parents. Appreciate. Do not go free. Please make it. The appreciation should be genuine, so that it inculcates something good in someone, and he or she try to improve the work that he or she has taken up for. Third, the rightly pointed out the curricular, the overall development of a child. I personally think the child's development is only. Everyone sitting here should focus on the overall development of a child, his or her ethical upbringing to curricular upbringing, because every field is necessitated today to deliver a perfect sound person. Now, thank you so much for inviting me here, and thank you Sentence family for inviting me here, and this is going to will definitely go down my memory lane. Thank you.
Thank you, Bhaiya, for inspiring words. May I request you to light to the arena? Here is our another alumnus, Sri Goel, a civil engineer turned A-class contractor, whose engineering makes a difference. His architect is one of the sought-out plants in Balangir district.
Dear Bade Bhaiya, you have set an example for our younger ones to follow. May I request you to inspire us with few words?
Over to the mic.
A very good evening, everyone present over here. I, myself, Titilagarh Goel, has been invited as alumni. It's needless to say that here, where I have given my, this platform has given me the confidence to speak in front of you first of my career. And today, let me before you to speak beside you. It's a proud moment to see infrastructure of Sentence School. We were pass out batch. I am the pass out batch of 2014. That time such infrastructure, but the blocks development, the complete entire development of our school in sports criteria, international level, national level, which makes us itself proud that we are the alumni of Sentence School Titilagarh. I would say पेरेंट्स से एक रिक्वेस्ट है, हिंदी में बोलूँगा, पेरेंट्स से एक रिक्वेस्ट है, हिंदी में बोलूँगा, बच्चों को पढ़ने के लिए ठीक है हम बोल सकते हैं, बट बच्चों के अंदर जो चिंगारी लगी है ना, बच्चों की दिल में जो चिंगारी है उसी को आग बनने देना। किसी को क्रिकेटर बनने का शौक है, बिजनेस, किसी को फुटबॉलर बनने का शौक है, या तो फिर किसी को पुलिसमैन बनने का शौक है, या किसी को आईएएस बनने का शौक है, अंदर लगी हुई चिंगारी को ही आग बनने देना, उनको प्रेशराइज करके पढ़ करके उनको प्रेशर मत देना। ये एक मेरा रिक्वेस्ट है सब पेरेंट्स से। एंड आई वुड से दैट प्लीज डोंट अंडर एस्टिमेट एनी प्रोफेशन, डोंट अंडर एस्टिमेट। आप कभी भी मत सोचिए अपने जीवन में कि मैं ये प्रोफेशन से हूँ या फिर ये चीज़ से हूँ। आई वुड गिव यू ए एग्जाम्पल, MBA चाय वाला। MBA चाय वाला एक छोटा सा स्टॉल लेके चाय का दुकान खोला था, जो MBA का पढ़ाई करा था, एंड टुडे ही इज द लीडिंग एंटरप्रेन्योर ऑफ इंडिया विथ 300 आउटलेट्स ऑल ओवर द इंडिया। तो उस दिन जिस दिन वो MBA का पढ़ाई करा था तो वो सोचता कि चाय एक छोटा चीज़ है, वो मेरे प्रोफेशन को शूट नहीं करेगा। नहीं, उसने चाय को एडप्ट किया और आज दुनिया भर में फेमस है, एंड ही इज़ द यंगेस्ट एंटरप्रेन्योर ऑफ आवर इंडिया। सो प्लीज़ ऑल माय डियर स्टूडेंट्स एंड पेरेंट्स, इट्स अ रिक्वेस्ट फॉर मी दैट प्लीज़ वो चिंगारी, अपने बच्चों के अंदर का जला हुआ चिंगारी को आग बनने दीजिए, जबकि उसको प्रेशर करके किसी भी चीज़ के लिए फोर्स ना करें। और ये एक प्राउड मोमेंट है मेरे लिए कि मैं आज यही प्लेटफॉर्म से जहाँ से उठा हूँ, मेरा करियर को बिल्ड किया हूँ, जहाँ से मेरा फाउंडेशन स्टोन लेके आया था। एज आई एम ए सिविल इंजीनियर, आई वुड से दैट जहाँ फाउंडेशन स्ट्रांग होता है वही बिल्डिंग टिकता है, जहाँ फाउंडेशन स्ट्रांग होता है वही बिल्डिंग टिकता है। मेरा करियर का फाउंडेशन ये स्कूल ने रखा था और आज मैं आप सबके सामने खड़ा हूँ। थैंक यू टू द एंटायर मैनेजमेंट ऑफ सेंटेंस स्कूल टिटलागढ़।
Thank you, Bade Bhaiya.
Your words have really motivated us, Bhaiya.
May I request you to alight to the arena?
May we request our school head boy, Master Ashutosh Behra, and Secretary of Literary Club, Master Arpit Gauravrat, to express words of gratitude.
Most esteemed President, Reverend Sister Gracie Anthony,
our Honorable Chief Guest, Srimati Ankita Kumba, OPS SDPO Titilagarh,
our special guest, Sister Stella, the Assistant Provincial Superior,
our nameable persona and distinguished personality, Srimati Mamta Devi Jain, Chairman Municipality Titilagarh,
our Honorable Guest of Honor, Sri Earthatana B.O. Titilagarh,
and Reverend Father Joseph Anthony, SBD Titilagarh.
Dear fathers, sisters, loved parents, well-wishers and media personnel, with folded hands, I stand before you to thank the Almighty for the marvelous works He has received, He has accomplished through us for this annual day.
On behalf of the management, staff and students of Sentence School, I place in record a deep sentiment of gratitude to each and everyone present here for making this day an eventful and historical memory.
With deep sense of gratefulness, I call the esteemed presence of our Honorable President, Reverend Sister Gracie Anthony, the Provincial Superior and the President of St. Anne's Group of Educational Institutions. You're a dynamic and diligent lady with good caliber, elegant nature, and novel ventures. Your efficacious presence soothes our pain and kisses away our tears and fears. You cultivate talents and encourage a million to live other Oriental life. May your path be strewn with roses and paved to go a long way for human service to the delicate world of children.
Your gracious presence will surely occupy a special page in our school's annal. Thank you, sister. With a deep sentiment of gratitude, I place in record the valiant and benevolent presence of our most esteemed chief guest, Srimati Ankita Kumba, OPS, SDPO Titilagarh. Your gracious and gallant presence has like a precious jewel. Your encouraging and motivational speech has enthused and enthralled us to go well with our academic career. Your gracious presence has made us to write a new page in our school's chronicle. We would fondly cherish it with love. Thank you. Thanks a million, madam.
With profound appreciation, I spell out a big thanks to our respected special guest, Sister Stella, the Assistant Provincial Superior, and the Vice Chairman of St. Anne's Group of Educational Institutions. Your words of wisdom and continual presence gave us enthusiasm and determination. You emphasize sweet words and inspiring quotes, imprint and create brainstorming. Your affable presence turned new leaves and carried us to the sky limit. We will lovingly remember the day and treasure your blissful support spent with us. Million thanks, sister.
With profound appreciation and admiration, I place in record the congenial and sociable presence of our distinguished guest, Adorable Srimati Mamta Devi Jain, Chairman Municipality Titilagarh. Your mind-blowing and awe-inspiring speech has carried us to the apex of the azure sky. You hold our loving children tenderly, loves them, cares them, and mould their character. We will lovingly remember your gracious presence, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Gratitude is the sense of noble virtues. With high esteem and admiration, I spell out a big thanks to our respected guest of honor, Titilagarh, for his elegant and erudite presence. Your words clear and mesmerized us, here to help us. We hold you up to our hearts and treasure your support. I take this opportunity to express big thanks for all that you do to us. Thank you, sir.
With a deep sentiment of gratitude and gratefulness, we appreciate and take this opportunity on this evening to extend a heartfelt thanks to our guest of honor, Reverend Father Joseph Anthony, SPD, for your efficacious presence on like a precious jewel. Father, your presence has added extra colorful feather on this day and touchy. We will lovingly remember your presence. I treasure this moment of love.
Now, I spell out a million thanks to Dr. Sister Veena Verghese, the Regional Superior of all Odisha Chhattisgarh ICC School, Titilagarh, an ideal teacher, a role model for her children, a divine preacher, mentor, and a pathfinder. You deeply care and love everything around you. You spark the creativity within us. Help us to strive to reach the pinnacle. You are our spiritual mother. I love you, dear sister, so much. Thank you for making this day historically memorable. Billion thanks to you, sister.
With a deep sense of gratitude, we appreciate and admire the warm-hearted and good-natured presence of our proud alumni. Your colorful feathers to display. Your gracious presence has also ornamented the arena. Thank you all from the core of our heart. Thank you.
Dear fathers, sisters, beloved parents, and well-wishers, your presence made the arena wholly efficacious. I reach out to sincere thanks to each of you.
Beloved parents, you are the real patrons of this institution. No stones unturned for the betterment and development of this school. We all spent a successful, and memorable one.
I place in thought for the help and assistance in the basic of IOC management, Mankantasini tent house, Mankantasini Kolkata florist, Purnalais, Titilagarh, colors, Balangir, artistic and hardworking choreographers for making it colorful, zigzag, eventful, and memorable. Thank you.
The leader of the school, appreciate the hard work and the dedicated service rendered by principal, teachers, and my all fellow students, staff, and all the seniors who has made this event a memorable, historical, and nostalgic event.
Once more, we thank everyone in one way or other for of help and support. Thanks to one and all.
Thank you, Bhaiyas. You did a good job. Kindly sit back and enjoy the cultural extravaganza. Work together to make a better world.
An angelic and a spiritual evening to one and all. Our unique world is the amalgamation of the totality of entities and the whole reality.
God in his goodness and mercy created cosmos and constellation.
God loving, putting on it both life and dream with tender care.
Man of the creation occupy the landmass and striving to in space, the dreamland.
Alone, we can do so little, but together we can do so much. We strive the best example of ants. How they combine support and security. Like them, we should be dedicated individuals beyond.
Working together to reach the pinnacle of success depends upon the teammates' efforts.
A little contribution is achieving a big goal.
Come on, let's think together, put your hands together, and reach out to one another to make the world better than yesterday.
We, the students of St. Anne's School, Titilagarh, present before you our annual day theme, Work Together to Make a Better World. Let's welcome them.
पायरिशी कुणी सान थोर नाही साध सुन्या काळजाची तुझ्या कानी जाई ए तरी देवा सरनायो भोग कशा पायी हरवली वाट दिशा अंधारल्या धाई सांडला खेळ मांडला
The hypnotizing synchronization and the high-grade performance dancers was awesome and fabulous.
Dear audience, please put your hands together and give them a huge round of applause.
And now, the Class 1 students to rock the stage.
Please welcome them with warm hugs and hands.
Good evening, wonderful audience. Golmaal means a state of fusion. I love Golmaal. See the returns of Golmaal. Let's welcome Malian to the stage.
Hello, namaste. Gama,
फिक्रों की घंटी बजाना दिल की ठुकाना सीधी होठों पे ले आना हेलो हाय नमस्ते सलामा आए हंगामा बोरियम गुलाबी जरा संग तू भी आ जाना छोड़ दुनिया से शर्माना Everything's gonna be cool.
Wow! Wow! Steady and cool, my dear performance. Dear audience, encourage them with a big hand.
An angelic evening to one and all present here. Lavani is a planner. And the soulful performance with a tuneful beat.
The blend of conventional ditty and disco of Maharashtra is mind-blowing.
It's a morale booster for the tired soldiers.
Dear loved audience, are you feeling anxious and excited?
Straight speakers are willing to unveil their Marathi. Let's welcome them with a thunderous applause.
नमस्कार। कहिए क्या सुनेंगे आप? अरे पहले ये कहिए कहाँ थी आप? मैं थी किसी का इंतजार। कौन है वो? जिससे प्यार।
चतुर कामिनी काय म्हणू तुला तू हायस तरी कोण कोण वय वय
छबीदार छबी मी तोऱ्यात उभी हजारानं लाईक्स टीपीला छबीदार छबी मी तोऱ्यात उभी पोर मग मग माझ्या टीपीला छबीदार मी तोऱ्यात उभी हजारानं लाईक्स माझ्या टीपीला छबीदार छबी मी तोऱ्यात उभी पोर मग मग माझ्या टीपीला हॅलो करत्यात फॉलो
बहुत बढ़िया रास्ता खाली कर दौन प्लीज आउ से पाके जे नाम लाइव टेलीकास्ट चली पिला सब गैदरिंग करून बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया प्रोग्राम माने प्लीज आपण माने हमको कोऑपरेट करून यू आर आवर पेरेंट्स आपण माने हमको जदी कोऑपरेट न करबे हमें केनता चलामा टिके साइड हे जोन प्लीज जते जण भी सामने रे ठिया उठिचन प्लीज सीट रे बसी जाउन आपण मान को लागी सफिशिएंट सीट अच्छे प्लीज सीट रे बसी जाउन मोर रिक्वेस्ट समस्त को मुझे अनुरोध करुचे जुआर करुचे मुड़िया मारुचे टिके साइड हो जाऊन आउ समस्त को देखवार लगी सुजोग दून
Oh, it was mind-capturing. They have really taken us to the land of Lavani to see the tuneful beats of Dholki culture. Let's give them a raindrop applause. Dear beloved parents and my charming friends, now the Sambalpurians of coastal melody are on their tiptoes to showcase their tribal potentiality, to pop up our hearts to fast beat. Peeping into the depth of time and tribal culture and customs, tales about the Kanda Raja and the Adivasi Praja dwelling in a hinterland surrounded by impenetrable forest and trees kissing the acclaim of azure. Their culture and nature are complemented to be one another. They are on the right path to preserve their grandeur. डब डब करे झरना पानी लागे मोहिनी मुई राजा तुई डंगर रानी एते चाहिनी. They preserve the tradition of ornamentation. Presenting before you a tribal dance by our awesome beauties and handsome rock stars stand at four in the song Daba Daba Pani and Golpasya.
हे माँ जाड़न गो ज्वार माँ तो के गुहर के रोचू गो तुर धीर निशाल के आस्ते गोमाली में गए उतरेन केला साल गए काटी केला सोमपा गए बेहरन केला जल मारते थल केला ससुर मारते भोजन केला माँ नदीर बाल के मुठा केला स्वर्गर करा के हाथे गनलास भाई जाड़ेन काली माठ रोटी माठ बोठी माठ शरण 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 टांगी खाना आदिवासी घूम रे जाड़न मार जातरा देखी धीर निसाल के आ रे आदिवासी टांगी खाना आदिवासी घूम रे जाड़न मार जातरा देखी धीर निसाल के आ रे किरमिड़ी जे गए हो नड़मुड़ी जे बाजा किलकिली जे मुँह कड़ा कड़ा जे सासा काजर चिठी कोदर का दीप दिवी जे लिसान लो सीढ़ी काटा सीढ़ी धान को धन काने टापुरबा धन काने टापा
अरे डबो डबो पानी झरन नाले डबो डबो पानी अरे डगर डंगर तले घोटा बाजे घोटा मानो जुबा जुबा कांदुलो गुछा
कुमुड़ा फल रे अरे रंगा मोहका माधालो माधालो जे पछे तोर बयस गड़ी गड़ी मर्धन रे सेते दिशुछु त्रिबड़ा सुंदर ए पुर सेते दिशुछु त्रिबड़ा सुंदर पतिया नदी रो मन गुला 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 हलदी नदी के रसगोला गुला गुला नदी रो मन हैला गुला 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 चेप्टिना के लेफ्टी गुना धांगरी गेले सुन चेप्टिना के लेफ्टी गुना सुना बुटकी धांगरी गेले सुना तत्मजो बारा बेले दम धरी नहीं पारे ना अभी मौजूले ना लुकलुकानी खेले ना Kaninya he ijaan are moro ke kaninya he dimina go more bua ke साइकिल हमर चाहना नहीं रे चाहना नहीं तोहर पलंग कपीरा तू ही तो मोहर मती मानी कहीरा चाहना नहीं रे मती मानी कहीरा अरे गोल 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 पैटा माली ननी रो मन होला लाल जर जर अलता गारो ननी के रसगोला गोल 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 पैटा माली ननी रो मन होला लाल जर जर अलता गारो ननी के रसगोला चपटीना के लट्टी गुना बुटकी धांगरी गेले सुना बुटकी धांगरी गेले की धांगरी गेले सुना कमवा बारा दले दरी नहीं पारे ना लुगलुगानी खेले ना तू ही मर कानिया है
It was really layering. Let's do it. One more way. Good evening, Papas. Class, should you learn our baby? What's the craziness? Active rush to dog the stage. Tie your seatbelt and welcome them on the stage.
ఓహో వాటి కుర్రోడే అందరి మనసు దోచేస్తున్నాడే కన్నే నీటి కన్నే గుండెలే వానలో మంచులో నిన్ను చూడకుంటే నీ చూపే తాకిందంటే
నువ్వు లేని లైఫ్ అంటేనే సైకిల్ నా తోడై నువ్వే ఉంటే
ముట్టుకుంటే నువ్వు సిగ్గులని
காசு வாங்குறீங்கல்ல வேகமாடியா
சத்தம் சொல்லிட்டாங்க சார்.
performers. Thank you for joining us with a beautiful dance. Audience, please give them a dhamaka applause.
The display is a futuristic perseverance of Saint Anne's impersonators. No amount of reason can quench and soothe the thirst of greedy, thoughtless, and merciless people. A small breach is a little wrong for exoneration of a noble man. Virtues are always rewarded and vices are punished. This is directed by Dr. Sister Varghese, the versatile warriors, our alpha and boundless story, a gold medalist and accidental awardee for her a comparative study between historical films and historical drama. Here we go.
Revenge, justice, and forgiveness, and possibility of mercy is a response to injustice. Misfortune gives fatal blow, leads blow and overthrow.
Respect is the demonstration, and love is the queen. Patience is the king, and true friendship is the crown. Nobility and love for fellow beings appears in disguise to provide justice to innocence.
A triumph of good over evil and a victory of nobility over devil is the key essence. So, presenting before you the code scene of The Merchant of Venice written by St. Anne School's young. This is going to be a didactic, entertaining, and fun-filled event, so please welcome them with
Is Antonio here?
Yes, Your Grace, I'm already here.
I am sorry for you. You have come to defend yourself against a wretch without pity, totally lacking in mercy.
I've heard Your Grace has taken great pains to moderate his harsh legal proceedings. He remains obstinate, and since there is no method to save me from his clutches, I should his anger with patience. I am ready to face his cruelty and anger with a calm spirit.
One of you go and call the Jew. Call.
He is already standing at the door. Here he comes, my lord.
Make room and let him stand before me. Sherlock, everyone thinks, also think, you will only so cruelty. Then, all of a sudden, you show mercy and repentance. So an attitude would seem unexpected in a cruelty. Whereas, you now the penalty, which is upon this poor merchant's pleasure. You not only abandon a claim according to human justice, and forego original sum after looking sympathetic and suffered. Now you
The grace of my vowed by the abbot that I will only use
and the penalty laid down in the contract. If you deny me this right, the freedom of charter of your city. Why I prefer the rotten place instead of 3,000 tickets? Answer that except I have a fancy for it. No reason to give for Antonio hatred and detestation for. So I pursue unprofitable case against it. Now, this is not a satisfaction. This man on account of the merciless actions. I am not obliged to give you a satisfactory answer. No. Do all men kill anything that dislike? Dislike kill something that he truly hates? Not a very big name. Would you allow a snake to chew you twice?
We are arguing with all justice. It is convenient to you. The Jew have a
1,000 ducats instead of just 1,000. If each of the 6,000 ducats were divided and each of ducat, yet I would not that. I would only have
mercy to others. How can you hope for God's mercy?
Which I demand from Antonio has been bought by me at a high price. And I will have it. You should be ashamed of the legal system of your city. There is only a is to deny this, demand the judgment, whether I have it or not.
Law, whom this case comes to you.
Lord, a message the doctor from Balu with the letters.
Have courage. Bones before you lose one drop of blood.
I am sheep in the herd. It was long earlier than the others. Earliest from the tree. And so let me die. It would be a fitting task for you, Bassanio, on my tombstone.
Yes, to grace.
Why do you sharpen your knife with so much attention, Shylock? To cut off a pound of flesh that has been promised us per the bond by this bankrupt man.
It is not on the sole of a shoe, but on a silk quilt. Sharpening your knife, no metal, not even the axe of a hangman can have half the sharpness of an enemy. Can no prayer penetrate your heart?
No, none that you are clever enough to make.
May you be damned, selfless man. Justice ought to be letting you live. You make me doubt about my race faith. I am led to believe in theory of Pythagoras, according to which the souls of animals may enter the body of man, and your evil spirit once lived in the body of wolf, who was hanged for killing man. When he was hanged, his wild soul directly escaped from his body and turned to your unholy mother, and then to you when still unborn. So all it is are wolf-like, bloodthirsty, and starving.
Until your abusive words destroy the legal safeguard from my agreement, you are only hurting your lungs by speaking like this. Come to your senses, young man, otherwise you will destroy yourself. I am here to claim the penalty.
This letter from Balangir recommends a young learned lawyer to our court. Where is he?
He's just by. He's waiting for an answer whether you use his services or not.
With all my heart.
Your Grace will understand that I am very ill of research. However, at the moment your messenger, there was with me on my a young daughter called Balthazar from Rome. I informed him about the nature of the case between the Jew and Antony the merchant. We consulted many law books. He is aware of my opinion about the case, along with vast knowledge, the depth of which I cannot press adequately. Instead of my visit to you, he brings my opinion with him and request to carry out your grace request. Let not his young age make you withhold your highest esteem from him. I have never known a such man thinking. I request you to accept him and try him, then it will be a better, much better than his than my praise.
You heard what a learned Balario has written. I think here comes Dr. Hughes. Give me your hand. Sir, do you come from Balario?
Yes, my lord.
You are welcome. Are you aware of the nature of the dispute involved in the present case before our court?
I have full knowledge on it. Who is the merchant and who is the Jew?
Antonio and old Shylock, both come forward.
Is your name Shylock?
Shylock is my name.
The case which you have brought here is strange. Still, the laws of Venice cannot find faith in your case. You are in danger from him, are you not?
Yes, so is this.
Do you agree having made this agreement?
Yes, I do.
Then the Jew must be merciful.
On what grounds would I show mercy? Tell me that.
The quality of mercy cannot be forced. It drops freely as a gentle rain from heaven on the earth below. It is twice blessed. It blesses him who shows mercy and him who receives it. It is the greatest quality in the most powerful man, and a nobler quality in a royal king than the crown which he wears. His scepter symbolizes the earthly power, which is the main characteristic of a king who commands power and grandeur. But mercy is much above such a worldly power. It is a quality that belongs to the Almighty God. So Jew, all I demand what is due to you. Remember, if you were to be judged according to the strict justice of God, none of us would be saved. We pray to God for His mercy, and that the same prayer which we make to God should teach us how to show mercy to others. I have said this to soften the harsh justice of your claim. For if you continue to demand it, District Court of Venice has to pass sentence against this merchant.
Let the consequences of my deeds be on me. I seek for the penalty allowed by the law due to the breach of our contract.
Is Antonio able to pay the money?
Yes, here I am to pay it for him. I'm prepared to pay it twice. If that is not enough, I'll pay it 10 times more. If I fail to do so, I shall forfeit my head, my heart, and my hands. If that is not enough, that appears milk is destroying the honesty. So I request you to use your power and modify the strict courts of Venice. I request a greater justice by comprising a small irregularity by depriving the cruel devil of fulfilling his wish.
It is not possible. There is no power in Venice that can change the working of an established law. It would be recorded as a precedent in the future, due to which many years might creep in governing the state. It cannot be.
Look, a second Daniel has come to give the judgment. Yes, a second Daniel. Oh, wise young judge, how much I respect you.
Kindly let me see the bond.
Here it is most respected, doctor.
Shylock, here's thrice the due amount offered to you.
I have taken an oath before God. Shall I commit the sin of oath breaking on my soul? No, not even for the sake of Venice.
Well, the penalty mentioned here is due, and the Jew can claim legally a pound of flesh close to the merchant's heart. Be merciful. Take 3 times the amount. Let me tear up this bond.
Only after it is paid according to the strict terms of the bond. You seem to be an impartial judge, knowing the laws and applying it effectively. I request you in the name of the legal system of which you are a worthy member, proceed to pass the judgment. I swear on my soul that anything the man can say would not change my mind. I insist on having the strict terms of the bond.
I request the court.
Well, then be it so. You must prepare your brother to be cut off by his wife.
Oh no, excellent young man.
For Antonio, uncover your bosom.
His chest. That's the bond. Is it not noble, Judge? Near his heart are the exact words.
It is so. Is there a weighing machine to weigh his flesh?
Yes, I have it ready.
Arrange for his at own expense Shylock to stop his wounds from bleeding, lest it lead to death.
Down in the bond that I must do so.
No, not laid down so. But what about that? You should do so out of kindness.
I no such conditions laid down in the bond.
Have you anything to say, Antonio?
Very little. I am ready and well prepared. Give me your hand, Bassanio. Farewell. Do not grieve that I am going to die because of you. Convey my regards to your honorable wife and tell her the manner of Antonio's death. Tell her how much I loved you and speak well of me after my death. After telling her everything, ask her to judge whether or not Bassanio had a loving friend. You must not regret the loss of a friend, nor do I have any regrets in paying your debt. If the Jew cuts deep enough, I shall immediately pay the debt with all my heart.
Antonio, I am married to a wife who is my own life, but my life, my wife, and the whole world are not considered by me to be of greater value than your life. I would lose all of them, sacrifice all of them to this Jew to save you.
Your wife would thank a little for that offer if she were present here to hear you making such an offer.
I have a wife whom I shall love, but I wish she were dead and in heaven so that she could plead some heavenly power to change this cruel Jew.
It is as good to say when your wife is present, but if she is not, it would disrupt the whole household.
Such are Christian husbands. I have a daughter, and I wish she would have married to one in the family of Barabbas, a notorious criminal, rather than to these Christians. But we are wasting time. I request you to give the judgment.
A pound of this merchant's flesh is yours. The court awards it to you, and the law sanctions it.
Most just judge.
And you have to cut his flesh from his chest. The law allows this, and the court sanctions it.
Oh, learned judge, it is a good sentence. Come, prepare yourself, Antonio.
Very little. There's something else. The bond doesn't permit you to shed the smallest drop of blood. The words definitely state a pound of flesh. So take the penalty as per your bond, which is a pound of flesh. Shed no blood, and be careful to cut neither more nor less an exact pound. If you shed one drop of Christian's blood, then by the laws of Venice, all your land and property will be confiscated by the state of Venice.
Oh, upright judge, listen to that, you learned judge. Is that the law?
You shall see the act. You have demanded strict justice, and you will receive more than you desire.
Oh, learned judge, pay attention, you learned judge. Then I accept my earlier offer. Pay 3 times of the debt and let the Christian be free. Here is the money.
Stop. The Jew will have full justice. Stop. Don't be in such a hurry. He will have nothing but the penalty to be taken at his own risk.
Oh, Jew, how upright and learned judge he is.
Therefore, get ready to cut off the flesh. Shed no blood, and be careful to cut neither more nor less an exact pound. If you cut more or less than a pound, whatever is light or heavy in weight, more in 120 asses or less than a scarpel, all your land and property will be confiscated, and you will have death penalty.
Here's the second Daniel, a Jew, now unbeliever. I have a firm hold on you.
Jew, why do you pause? Take what is due to you.
Then give me my principal amount. Give me. I have it ready for you. Here it is.
He has already refused in the open court. He will have nothing but the penalty to be taken at his own risk.
Second, here's the second Daniel. Still it says Daniel. I thank you, Jew, for teaching me that word. Shall I not have at least my original sum?
No, you shall have the penalty to be taken at.
Then may the devil take him. I shall not stay here to discuss it any longer.
Wait a while, Jew. The law has another claim. As if conspired, directly or indirectly against the Russian citizen's life, you have to kneel before the Duke and ask for mercy.
Ask his permission to hang yourself. Yet, since your wealth has been forfeited to the state, so you do not have enough money to buy a rope to hang yourself, so you must be hanged at the expense of the state.
In order that you may see the difference between your attitude and ours, I grant you the life before you ask for it. However, wealth now belongs to Antonio, the public treasury, but it may be reduced to a fine instead if you humbly beg for mercy.
Yes, as far as the state house is concerned, but not Antonio's.
No, take out my life and everything. Do not give it back to me. You take out my house if you remove the pillars which support it. You take out my life if you take away the means by which I can live.
What mercy can you show to him, Antonio?
Give him a rope, free of charge. Nothing more, for God's sake.
If it pleases you, my lord, the Duke and this court remit the fine of 1/2 of his goods. I am satisfied if he will let me have the another half, so that I may give it on Shylock's death to the gentleman who has recently loved with his daughter. 2 more conditions I put forward, that in return for this favor, and secondly, he will make his will share in the court, leaving all that he possesses to daughter Jessica and
He shall do this, otherwise I will take him with the pardon that I have just granted him.
Are you contented, Jew? What do you have to say?
I am satisfied.
Clerk, draw up a gift deed.
I request you to allow me to go from here. I am ill. Send me the deed and I will sign it.
You may go, but to sign it.
When you have the ceremony of baptism, you shall have 2 godfathers. Had I been judge, and you would be the jury of 12 to send you to the gallows, instead of sending you to the font of baptism.
Sir, I invite you to come home and dine with me.
I humbly request your grace to excuse me. I must sleep at Padua tonight, and it is important that I start soon.
I am sorry that you have no spare time to accept my offer. Antonio, thank this gentleman. I think you are greatly indebted to him.
Most worthy sir, my friend and I have, due to your wisdom, saved from the terrible legal penalties today. In payment for this, we offer you 3,000 ducats, which we have owed to the Jew. We are most willing to pay this for your kind services.
over and above this, we will always remain indebted to you for your love and service.
He is paid well, who is fully satisfied with his work, and as I feel, I am paid well by saving you. So I give you my best wishes and take leave of you.
Wow, the declamation and the dialogue delivery by the dramatic characters really Shakespearean and ancient Elizabethan era.
Dear
Give them a
audience,
carp of
give
claps.
them a carp of claps.
dear parents, there always remains a comma in every program. So the previous Lavani dance was also a common factor. We all apologize you for our inconvenience. So we all are going to exhibit it once again. With all your heart, put your hands together and welcome them with a thundering applause.
कहिए क्या सुनेंगे आप? कर रही थी किसी का इंतजार। कौन है वो? जिससे मैं करती हूँ प्यार और जिससे करती हूँ मिन्नतें बार बार।
कोण
Wow! And instructive. Give them a huge round of applause.
Fabulous dance performance. This couple's dance really hypnotized us. Thank you, little friends, lovely viewers. Heart dancing applause.
Christmas.
Christmas trees.
Christmas gifts.
Santa Claus.
Christmas festivity all over the world.
Christmas is the festival of all.
It is a festival of peace, joy, love.
On Christmas night, the angels proclaim
peace to men of goodwill.
The choirs are singing the melodious carols.
Maidens are dancing to welcome their king.
Jesus, the Son of God, was incarnated. He became man and lived among us to bring God's salvation on mankind.
Jesus is going to be born again in spirit and truth on our stage today.
Let us welcome the chorus of angels,
Joseph and Mary,
and baby Jesus
to wish you the joy of Christmas and peace in your families.
Let us put our hands together and give them a holy welcome. joy. Christmas everywhere. We feel the joy inside of us. Dear audience, give them a joyful Christmas applause. Dear, we are thrilled with the shriving host, feeling excited. Our stars and dancing queens are stepping onto the stage to make your heart laugh out. They own a heyday of catchy and capturing Sambalpuri beats. They have a deep sense of desire and passion. They preserve the tradition of ornamentation. Gol gol pasya, pindhei de morasya. So welcome them with a huge round of applause to present before you their mesmerizing musical melody. निशान दिख रहा है
सारे बोलर झारी आती बाजा जे मंगला रे बोलो बोलो मोर बोलो अरे सारे बोलर झारी आती बाजा जे मंगला रे बोलो बोलो
It was really marvelous and captivating. A huge round of applause.
Our sentence dramatic luminaries are well furnished not only in exhibiting their in cultural carnivals, they didactically inject a moral dose for women empowerment in this patriarchal expanding society.
घर की नारी एक मुरारी मुरारी देखे दुनिया दुनिया की तो घर से शुरुआत जिसमें नारी ही है बुनियाद.
So, the troopers of sentence are presented before you a dance ballet of women empowerment. With all your heart, put your hands together and welcome them.
चली हूँ आजादी की जंग बेखौफ आजाद है जीना मुझे बेखौफ आजाद है रहना मुझे बेखौफ आजाद है जीना मुझे बेखौफ आजाद है रहना मुझे जंजीरें खा गई जंग न्याय के मंदिर भी हो गए भंग जमाना चले ना करे मेरे संग चली हूँ आजादी की जंग बेखौफ आजाद है जीना बेखौफ मुझे आजाद है जीना मुझे बेखौफ आजाद है
एक वक्त था जब यही कह के समाज औरतों को लायक नहीं समझता था। आज भी ज्यादातर लोग यही समझते हैं। और बाय द वे, आप किस बराबरी की बात कर रहे हैं सर? आपको क्या लगता है कि कुछ औरतों ने लिख पढ़ क्या लिया, उनकी और मर्दों की जिंदगी एक बराबर है? क्या जानते क्या है आप एक औरत होने के बारे में? हर कदम पे ऐसे सवाल पड़ते हैं जो एक आदमी कभी सोच भी नहीं सकता। पल्लू ज्यादा नीचे तो नहीं आ गया? लोग कैरेक्टर पे सवाल करेंगे। ज्यादा हंस तो नहीं रही? लोग गलत मतलब निकालेंगे। ऑफिस में काम कम तो नहीं कर रही? लोग औरतों की बस की बात नहीं है ये कह के प्रमोशन रुकवा देंगे। काम से घर जाके सबके लिए खाना बनाना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि भले घर में काम दोनों करें। आदमी काम करे तो घर वाले कहते हैं हाय कितना काम करना पड़ता है बेचारे को। औरत रात भर काम करे, ऐसा कौन सा काम आ गया जो रात भर करना पड़ता है? बसेस में औरतों की सीट्स रिजर्व्ड है, इससे मर्दों को तकलीफ है। कहते हैं भी, अरे जब हर महीने आपके बदन से पानी की तरह खून बहेगा, सर फटेगा और पैर फूल जाएंगे ना, तब हम औरत मर्द की बराबरी की बात करेंगे। इसलिए कृपा करके औरतों को क्या करना चाहिए और क्या नहीं, इस पे अपनी एनर्जी बर्बाद न करके औरतें क्या चाहती है उन्हें वो करने का मौका तो मिलता रहे, इसके बारे में हमें सोचना चाहिए। बराबरी तो बहुत दूर की बात है सर, फिलहाल हिस्सेदारी मिल जाए ना, वो ही बहुत है।
आज से आन मेरी मैं तुमको ना छूने दूंगी, जान को चाहे चलनी कर दो मान को ना छूने दूंगी। छू के देखो दिल मेरा तुम्हें दिल में अपने
कोमल है, कमजोर नहीं थी, शक्ति का नाम ही नारी है। हिम्मत कर, देगी तू कब किससे हारी है।
Rumble of applause.
A scintillating evening to one and all. Punjab, the land of 5 rivers, famous for queens and fighters. This land is rich with beauty, with dhoti, with jewelry, special gem.
To give you a vivid view of Balle Balle, our friends are at the zenith of the zone.
With warm hearts and fluttering hands.
रांझा मियां छड़ दो यारी चंगी नहीं हो इश्क बीमारी रांझा मियां छड़ दो यारी इश्क बीमारी रांझा मियां छड़ दो यारी चंगी नहीं हो इश्क बीमारी इश्क न छड़े कुछ भी पल्ले हो गई तू बल्ले हो जाएगी बल्ले बल्ले हो गई तू बल्ले बल्ले जे प्यार दा पल्ले कुछ नहीं हो रहना अखियां हो चार पल्ले हंसे तेरे तेरे बल्ले बल्ले हो जाएगी दो दिन होंदी यारी मगरों हासा होंदा है कुड़ियां दे लई प्यार दा खेड़ तमाशा होंदा है दूजा में फिर ए नहीं बिक जाए जांदे ने ओके सजना चले हो गई तेरी बल्ले बल्ले हो जाएगी बल्ले बल्ले हो गई तेरी बल्ले बल्ले हो गई तेरी हो शीशे दे नाल गल्लां करना चंगा लगदा है तेरी खातिर पै जाए मरना चंगा लगदा है हो जावे जे प्यार दा पल्ले हो जान चार पल्ले कुछ नहीं रहना खत्म होके फिर ना चले चले हो गई तेरी बल्ले 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 तेरी बल्ले बल्ले हो जाएगी बल्ले बल्ले नहीं हो इश्क बीमारी नहीं हो इश्क बीमारी बल्ले बल्ले हो गई तेरी बल्ले बल्ले हो जाए
Big applause appreciation.
Life is full of care. There is no time to stand and stare.
Problems are a part of life. How to overcome it with a smile is an art of life.
Josh, zest, and joviality are complemented to one another. Throb our hearts and tremble our lips.
Shepherds of sentence, cool are extremely eager and excited to present before you their Sambalpuri fun to amuse and entertain you.
हेलो हेलो आज मैं ऊपर हेलो अरे भाई
ये
कुछ
जूता है, मोबाइल नहीं। किससे
अच्छा
बात कर रहा है?
अच्छा थैंक यू भाई थैंक यू भाई तुमने आज मेरा जान बचा लिया हाथ मिलाओ थैंक यू भाई और भाई सब ठीक
हाँ अरे भाई ये मंदिर है, भगवान का घर है, तू यहाँ क्यों पी रहा है?
मैं पी रहा है तेरे को लग रहा है चल एक सवाल पूछूंगा मैं तेरे से उसका जवाब दे दिया तो मान जाऊंगा
हाँ पूछ।
बता ये मंदिर बड़ा या राम बड़ा
वैसे बात तो सही है, तो फिर मंदिर बड़ा है।
मंदिर बड़ा मंदिर बड़ा अगर मंदिर बड़ा तो धरती पे क्यों खड़ा
तो फिर धरती बड़ा है।
ओ धरती बड़ा तो फिर शेष नाग के सर पे क्यों पड़ा
बात तो तूने सही कही है, नाग बड़ा है।
अच्छा नाग बड़ा अगर नाग बड़ा तो शिव जी के गले पे कैसे पड़ा
अरे हाँ यार, तो फिर महादेव।
अच्छा महादेव अगर अगर महादेव बड़ा तो पर्वत पे क्यों खड़ा
पर्वत बड़ा है।
अच्छा पर्वत अगर पर्वत बड़ा अगर पर्वत बड़ा तो हनुमान भगवान के हाथों पे कैसे पड़ा
हाँ यार, अच्छा तो फिर सबसे बड़ा है।
हनुमान बड़ा है अगर हनुमान बड़ा तो राम भगवान के चरणों पे क्यों पड़ा
अच्छा
देख इस दुनिया में राम ही बड़ा रहीम ही बड़ा यीशु ही बड़ा और अल्लाह ही बड़ा चल भाई मैं चलता है अरे तू मुझे बताया नहीं यहाँ इतने सारे लोग आए हैं थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू होप करते हैं आपको मजा आया हो
It was fabulous and fantastic performance by our fun touche. Give them a round of applause.
मोटी माड़ी नहीं हारू है चल रे मासे मोते या मां में तो बॉम्बे कोण जाऊं ये माने जान हाल बोदे संबलपुरी की हिंदी हां ठीक ट्रैक हिंदी का टाइम जाना जरे स्टार्ट करो मिट गई के बड़ा भीगे होठ तेरे दिल मेरा या भागो ताका दीना दी थाम तेरे या तेरा या भागो भीगे होठ तेरे मामा मामा को आशा पैसा पतर खर्चा खातिया करे दिना लागबा तमसे परचा छुचाती का करू छ पैसा पतर खर्चा मोर कट्टा के धरा गो धरा धरा गो धरा नहीं रे मोई नहीं बाचेनो ये मा दम दा दम दा दम दा ये बड़ा करो डका गो पैसा पतर जुगाड़ करो हर गुनिया के डका गो फुका झरा जल्दी करो डकारो डका गो पैसा पतर जुगाड़ करो ये मा गुनिया के डका गो फुका झरा जल्दी करो अंधेरी रातों में जब सब लोग
एमा के करे घर घर के करे एमा आमे ततला गड़ती हाय रे ततला गड़र मधुमालती के करे सगड़ घर घर मटर घर घर मटर एमा छुकु छुकु चले लो गाड़ी गो आमे ततला गड़ হয় কি আমি ততলা গড়র মধুমালতী মলা ভামরে দুর্গুতি যা পিলারে পিলারে মলা ভামরে হে যা দুর্গুতি জানিছু এটা সম্বলপুর জেলারে বাজলা ঢোল মোহরে দুলকি জিভা খুলি এমা দুল কোথিবা ছাতি রে আমি ততলা মধুমালতী আমি ততলা গড়র মধুমালতী
Fantastic performance by our Fantouche. Give them a round of applause.
Hello, how do you like mixed curry?
Oh, it's really yummy. It gives a delicious taste to the tongue. I like it, do you?
Of course. Bring. You have a bite of it.
Just wait. The upcoming mashup is a fusion dance of Telugu, Hindi and English. Our friends are so excited to exhibit their delicious and yummy performance. Let's welcome them with a colossal round of applause. ending में करना
अपना रंग सजाऊं मेहंदी हाथा में लगवाऊं पायल कंगन भी मंगवाऊं फिर नीर भरण में पायल कंगन भी मंगवाऊं फिर नीर भरण में जाऊं घूंघट काना सा का ढूना कसर घालूंगी 52 गज का दामन पैर मटक चलूंगी 52 गज का दामन पैर मटक चलूंगी सोने की गुठी गले में हार डाल 52 गज का दामन चलूंगी झुमके के नैना मोटा कोका टिक्का लाल रंग देना तागड़ी ते मौका मेरी चोट ढूंगे गए 52 गज का पैर मटक 52 गज का मटक
और ये पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त।
Scene ready, shot one, take one. Action!
तेरी झलक शर्फी
You know you love me, I know you care, and that whenever, and I'll be there. You want my love, you want my heart, and we will never, ever, ever be apart.
शर्फी श्रीवल्ली तेरी झलक शर्फी श्रीवल्ली रातें करे
Baby, oh, like
नजरों को चुराए तेरी जो मैं ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਆਵੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ
परवाह दे नाल दिल ला परवाह लाल दे
नशा नशा
Adbhutam, Adbhutam Nrityam. Our honored viewers,
please give them an earthquaking applause.
A chill and cheerful evening. Garba is a dance that honors, worship and celebrates the feminine form of divinity. The word Garba comes from the Sanskrit word Garbha, meaning womb. Traditionally, the dance is performed by women in a circle around the clay lantern with a light inside it called a Garba Deep. This mind-boggling and heart-throbbing dance represents the readiness of young girls stepping into the shoes of women. Love, excitement, dreams and anxiety are the symbolic of this melodious beat. Can you guess the next? Wait a while to demonstrate the shine of Gujarat and the curiosity of maiden beauties. Let's welcome the dancing kings of Saint Dance with the Karpov Club. tradition of Gujarat. Please give your imagination Titilagarh.
হয় নহয় কেনে হেতুকি আমার পড়া ভুলি আছ চাই
ધોપ પર મલ્લિકુરે ફૂલ ખુશાકો દેઈછ સાજી કેન્દ્રી નાચમાં આસ કેતે હોછ
weeping into the depth of time. A glimpse of our coastline tells us how to preserve our culture and refine our nature.
But nowadays culture has collapsed due to nature. Our culture talks to our soul and our language reflects our heart and expresses our mind.
That's right. Presenting before you a story journey by Santa and Sailor.
ठीक है चलो
a variable tolerance,
social and religious discrimination,
pride and prejudice,
national and regional linguistic differences due to our
oneness and togetherness with a deep sense of
if all national leaders and the great political think together, putting their minds together and reach out to one another with a sense of fellow feeling, the big dreams of our literature surely be translated into actuality. The Almighty be the torch
what an amazing performance. Please give them a huge round of applause.
And now, may I request our teachers to come on the stage to sing the national anthem.
बीच में रखूंगी
जनगण मन
नायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मागे गाए तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
वंदे
मातरम
वंदे
मातरम
वंदे
मातरम
Thank you.
Dear parents, dear children, from tomorrow you have the Christmas holidays. You will come to school and the 10th class students will have your model examination. Thank you. Good night to all of you. May God bless each one of us.